Right, it says I'm on. I'm maxing on precision. No idea what happened there. Can we find ourselves refresh? Part 2. Hopefully the mic's still on, we can hear ourselves. Hello, hello. Yes, we're back. Sorry lads, don't know what happened there. I was still allowed to finish the race and stuff. It just came up that internet was going. Let's pop out the chat. Apologies. That's a shame. That's a shame. That first stream was going good too, with over 70 likes, and we had very good numbers in. Pop out the chat. It didn't kick me out of the race or anything. It allowed me to keep on going, although my brain faded a shitload. It dropped back. Only got a couple of 31s because we were like, oh, I'm still there. Can you still hear me, guys? My picture's disappeared off the screen, like, and it says that the broadcast has stopped. But we're still there. Thanks for hopping back in, guys. Thank you for hopping back in. Mr. Ridgway's back in the house. Craig's in the house. Poggy's in the house. Jerry's in the house. Delbo's back in the house. Apologies, guys. I'm not sure what went wrong with it. My internet. It said that my internet was gone, but my laptop stayed on and my PlayStation stayed on. So no idea what they were thinking about. That's a shame. That's a shame. But we started the last stream shite. Let's start a brand new stream with a bit of speed and lap times of around the 31 mark. Mr. Bloke is back again. Apologies, guys. Apologies. Not sure what happened. I just lost. I was still able to continue in the race. We got a 4th. It was a lonely one. You just didn't miss anything exciting. Except for me. JJ? Is JJ in the house? Not sure, Dale. I'm not sure what happened. I put a hurting on the bottle. Baby, now I'm blind enough to see. I've been drinking whiskey. It's like water. But that don't touch the pain you put on me. I don't know that, but they sound like good words. Thanks for hopping back in, lads. Apologies again. I'm not sure what went wrong. It's a shame as well that we stream had started pretty good for us. Although we were humiliated again at the start of it. I'm feeling like my flow is coming. My pace. I mean, just a couple of wee small tiny differences in the way we were driving there. Later apexes, a bit more patience, and we were doing we done a couple of 31.5s, and it felt like we were cruising. Felt like we were driving like a granny. I feel like there's much more time in it for us. Hopefully by the end of the week we might even be able to hang with Benson just enough to let him see me flashing my headlights. BFG is back in the house as well. Thanks for hopping back in again, guys. 21 of you back in. That was a shame. We had good numbers in that last one as well. I think we're up over 50 in watching. Hopefully they'll hear the rumours that we're back on. Some whiskey in your water, sugar in your tea. Rain makes corn corn makes whiskey, whiskey makes my lady get a little frisky. We'll have to keep an eye out for JJ as well, because we do have the floor edition, the first ever floor edition of Spin to Win. What's all the crazy questions that you keep asking ye? Who, me? Surely you're not talking to me. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. I did, I got 4th check. I was able to finish the race and my laptop and stuff stayed on. So it just, my picture disappeared and it popped up in the corner of the screen. Internet, no internet connection. Stream, broadcast ended. It was clearly talking shite because I was able to finish the race, so there was an internet connection. They were telling lies. Thanks for rejoining anyway, guys. Hopefully we'll keep improving. I'm plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes. Read the flippin' chat. I'm back. What happened to the other stream? It died on me, JJ. It didn't kick me out. Let's try and get set up for the first ever floor edition of Spin to Win for JJ Balding. I don't know how we're going to do this. I'm going to have to press the share button and remove, like Paul Daniels. He disappeared from the screen and had the fuck about with a camera. Ugh. Right, can I find anywhere for this here bloody thing? I'm going to sit and point at the board. Can you even see? Let me see. It would actually be a wee bit nicer if it was zoomed in a bit more and I have a bit on the bottom of it. In fact, I could maybe hold it up a bit closer. I could. I'm just holding it. Are you ready? A special edition of Spin to Win for our most favourite watcher, JJ Balding. Let's hit the O button. Hopefully the new Spin to Win prizes is on the board. There's a stay for 4 at Scotty's house for his mum and dad and his wee brother Jamie. There is a couple of dangerous prizes. A spanner removed for 1 day. Also a spanner removed for 1 week. Fingers crossed, everybody, for JJ. Let's see what the first ever floor edition of Spin to Win does. We're holding it in our hands, around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops this time, nobody fucking knows. It's a real one this time. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna stop? Oh my goodness. Oh, JJ. Oh. 2 free songs for JJ. Congratulations, JJ. What songs would you like me to sing for you, young man? You can't say we don't do stuff for you. Dan is back in the house as well. Hello, Dan. There's actually, I had to hold that in my hand there because that's not a flat board at the back of it. So it's not. Look at the back of it. There's a wee thing sticking out. So I had to hold that in my hand. Any particular songs, JJ? 2 free songs. I'm sure you're over the moon. You must be sitting at home thinking, I need something to do with my hands. Well, maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run them through your hair, and we can get to rocking. The Shark's in the house. Don's in the house. Someone says John Denver. Apologies for missing. Thanks very much, Poggies. And again, thanks very much, guys, for rejoining me. Apologies for the end of the last stream. She just ended on me. I was still able to continue in the race with no problems. I don't know which songs. Have a think, JJ. Have yourself a think. We'll come back till you after the race. Right, can we move forward and find a flow here again? Well, we're doing pretty good. We want plenty of 31s again, at least a half a dozen in the 31s now. Eventually want a full race in the 31s. Oh, Momo's was getting a penalty for that. Momo's, I had to avoid my own penalty. We can't see the penalties anyway, floating above their heads. Oh, Momo's threatening the wee sexy nose there as well. Patience, young man, patience. And we want a nice big wide apex. Hopefully he's not going to lunge up at us. And the same in this corner, we want a nice big wide one. Right, come on. Tires are warmed up now. Did he pick up a penalty there? I'd be surprised if he didn't. It seems to be. He did. He got his bum smacked hard. That'll be at least 2 seconds as well, just for a small tap in my ass. A lot easier whenever you're not behind a car. $40C back in. Apologies for the way the last stream ended. Instagram, Weeman says Instagram. I'll have a check after this, man. Try my best to remember that stuff. He cheated, get him out of my way, let me move forward, get back into my hauling ass flow. Well, for me, it may not be hauling ass for others, like, but it's me hauling ass quicker than what we'll have the rest of the week. 31s. We've already done a 31. very hard to stay with him around the corners. Right, smack his bum. Smack it hard enough to get me ahead of him. Go. He went out wide. Surely his bum was getting smacked. No, he got away with it. Easier to do fast laps on your own. Just can't get close to him. Go on, go on. Oh, he saved it, he saved it. Nice save, man, nice save. I thought he was gone. Come on, stay close to him, man, stay close to him. Go on, he's gone, right, come on. Drive away. Let him enjoy that dirty air for a while. Right, have we any pace for the man in front, Mr. Cartman? We'll flash our lights at him just to say hello. Hello, Emery. Hello, Mr. Scarfy. Oh, He got his bum smacked, he got his bum smacked. Bring him back to me. Luke is in here as well, didn't even know. Hang on, flash my lights at him again. I'm just saying hello, like. It's not really that rude. No penalties for him this lap. I know we flash. Just because I'm bored along this straight. Alright, Damo. 50 back in the house. Guys, apologies for how the last stream ended. Not sure what happened. It just told me that the broadcast stopped. There was no internet connection. Although there was an internet connection because I was in a race. Oh, a bit of a red face. At the top 4, it's a bottle of bubbly. I'll flash my lights even more now. I'm thirsty. I'd love myself a bottle of bubbly. Right, come on, man. Put a wee bit of pressure on him at least. Close it down. Oh, that was me flashing the headlights, boys. That's why you flashed them. That's why you flashed them. He was one of those guys. Just a couple of straights of headlight flashes, and for no apparent reason whatsoever, he drove right off the track. Only being bait at the minute by Luca and Aura. Goodness sake, eat your heart out. Too greedy. Oh. Hey, let's keep a bit of focus. Don't let him start getting any hope behind us. Try and keep him over 3. And wind. Ah, there's only 2 laps left. It's our own fault if I throw it away. They need me to mess up. They need me to mess up. Apex is for absolutely free. A nice big wide patient run. There's another apex there. Still need to improve in this one. Not quite sure what I'm doing in this here corner here. It's not flowing quite nice for me. 2 to go. Mr. Cartman did have more pace than us while he was in front of us, so he's maybe the danger man at the moment. Only 2 to go, but only 2 to go, man. Just hit one more good lap, and then there'll only be 1 left. There you go, there's an apex. Roll it on. That'll do ye. Nice and early. Don't turn that much. Like a granny. Roll it on. Oh, roll it on. Roll it on. Look, you've given them a wee bit of hope. You've given them a wee bit of hope, man. Got us down to 2.5. Come on. .3. Again, my own fault if I throw away the bubbly. Scotty on the podium with Luca and Aura. Yep. Hopefully, let's not speak too soon. Like a granny, he collected the apex and almost shit his pants as well. Again, he's gonna have hope. We're doing our best to let the man have a chance. Come on, set yourself a bloody apex, man. He's still out of it. He's still out of it. We've tried our best to throw this away in the last couple of laps. There's wind as well. I said we tried to throw it away, but at the end it has ended up that we just slowed down to tease them with it, to let them think they had a chance. It was always under control, guys. It was never in doubt, we'll say. That's what we'll tell the grandkids when we tell them this story. Don't like to rub it in Wynn's face when we beat him. I'm telling lies. I love rubbing it in that wee man's face because he's ridiculously fast. Bottle of bubbly, a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, but I can't tell you, me and Aura grabbed Luca and held him on the ground, and I squirted Luca in the left eye and Aura squirted him in the right eye. He wasn't pleased and he could do nothing but smile. 56 back in. Apologies guys for the last stream ending. I'm not sure what happened to it. It never kicked us out of the race or anything. It allowed us to keep on racing. My pace is definitely coming, slowly but surely. Still well off the pace. I see. I see some of them guys doing 29s and getting into the 30s, but we were struggling to get into the 31s. I'm now hitting 31s, feeling like there's a lot more. I feel like by the end of the week I want a 30. I want into the 30 by the end of the week. Tim's back in the house. Mike Big Red Face is back in the house. Vegas J, Emery's back. Scarfy's in the house. Thanks very much. Apologies if we missed you there. If you have been asking me something very, very important, feel free to spam that stuff in capital letters. We're not avoiding any difficult questions. If you have something you would like to run a poll on, we're more than happy to do that. Mohammed up to 8. Momo's Nisman didn't finish. Benson didn't finish. Beat Benson so bad he quit, guys. Benson, are you in the chat? Talk to me, man. I feel like going to bed. And then everyone who you bump into who says, are you faster than that Scotty Senior guy? You'll have to be honest, Benson. You'll have to tell them the truth. Boss is giving me a day off. Well earned. Tell him to pay me time and a half. Or double time and a day in lieu. Never mind giving me a day off. Tell him I want double time and a day in lieu. He gave up. He got pissed off. What happened? What happened in the race to make you pissed off, man? Are you coming back for more? Was it just one of those races? Back in. Difficult question. What is the only 4-letter word with the Scrabble score of 10, 1, 1, 10? I don't even know how Scrabble works. In fact, I make a fool of myself playing Scrabble, as I'm sure yous have all seen my spelling. I have tried to play Scrabble a few times in my life. The people I'm playing with refuse to let me make up words that aren't even words. They're like, that's not a fucking word, you're making that shit up. That's not how you spell dog. The word is jinx. My granda, most of my life growing up, I've already asked lots of you this before, so if you've already been asked it, don't answer it and give away. But my granda always used to say to me whenever he seen me, and for years I didn't know the answer. I kept guessing and guessing the answer, and it was wrong. But he used to say to me when I walked in, he used to say, what's twice a half of 2 1/2? Simple question, simple answer. Have a think about it. Johnny's in the house as well. Hello, Johnny. I quite like. I'll tell you better than that, boys. I'll tell you better than that. If you want the quiz, I have a shitload of quiz games. I have a shitload of quiz games up behind the bar for just a situation like this. I'll grab 2 of them. We've got modern music trivia, 2000 and onwards. We've also got, oh, it's another music trivia one. So it's a musical quiz. That's the 2 that are lifted. Hello, Olsen. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's open up. Let's see what the questions are. Make sure you just can't see the answers as well. Quite a lot of cheaters amongst you, I bet you. Right, let's lift the first card and see. 101 questions on music from the 80s and 90s. Question number 1. Dreams. Dreams, Rise and Out of Reach were all big hits for which female solo artist? Is it A, Yaz, B. Lulu, C. Phyllis Nelson, or D. Gabrielle? I shouldn't even give you the options of an answer. Mr. Scarfy is 1-0 up with Gabrielle. He's quick, that boy. He's quick, that boy. You just need to be quicker. Mr. Scarfy's 1-0 up. First one to 3. I'm not even giving you options. You just have to get the answer yourselves. Question number 2. Hick Group's album include Parklife, The Great Escape, and Leisure. That must say which. That must be a W. It looks like an H. Which groups? Okay, so which groups' albums include Parklife, The Great Escape, and Leisure? Blur. Who was first with Blur? Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas is on the ball as well. Right, I may start writing the scores down. Let's get the latest of technology out, so as we can write it down. Mr. Scarfy has 1, and Vegas has 1. Question number 3. Fingers at the ready. McBee, Jones, Tony, Tongue, McBee, Jones, Tongue, Salisbury, and Ashcroft were better known as which name? No one has said it yet. Ooh, it's a difficult one, this. Hey, you thought you were smart. You thought you were smart. The verb is correct. Tim, it took you that long, I'm beginning to think you fucking Googled that answer. Do I think Tim's probably Googled that? He's got quick fingers and he's Googled that. We'll give him a point, but we're keeping an eye on Tim. Tim could well be cheating, folks. Right. First 1 to 3 wins. The next question is at the ready. Yes, Mike, I think he did Google that stuff. I have the first album, that's an excuse. With which record label did George Michael lose a protracted court battle in 1993? That's with which record label did George Michael lose a protracted court battle in 1993? Sony. Chris, go on. Chris has a bit of knowledge there. Chris has 1.2. It's a 4-way tie at the moment, folks. It's a 4-way tie at the moment. If you've not got your name on the board, what are you doing? Are you daft? I know the answers. Next question. Who was lead singer of the 1980s group Visage or Visage? Who was the lead singer of the 1980s group Visage? Tim hasn't got a clue. If nobody knows, fucking Google that stuff. Oh, Poop Daddy, can you give me his first name, Poop Daddy? It is a Mr. Strange, you're right. Can you give me his first name? I think Poop Daddy should have it. It is Mr. Strange. It's not Sammy Strange, it's Steve Strange. So it is, right? Poop's on the ball as well. With 1 point. We'll continue the quiz after the next race. I can tell you this, Scarfy's on 1, Mr. Vegas is on 1, Tim's on 1, although Tim googled that one. Chris is on 1, And Poop Daddy, we'll give Poop Daddy one. It should be only on a half. He only got half the answer right, but we'll give him it. We'll continue that after this. Where we're starting, we're down in 9th. Luca, Aura, Ace, Lawrence, Time Killer, a good room. Quick flick through, just in case Mr. Turismo wants to stick traction control on for us. Gonna have my lucky cigarette lit up. Right, come on, move forward. Hard to get any moves done. Hard just to hang with a car in front of you. It's to be continued. Go, go, go. Shit hitting the fan, make sure we don't tap his ass. Pick up a penalty. Oh! We're in about tapping his ass, we nearly lost our own ass. Slightly narrower line, just in case the guy behind is having thoughts. Hopefully this slipstream will keep him off us. He's coming, you know. Oh, be gentle with me, man, be gentle with me. Nice of me, didn't try a silly one. Come on, give me a good run, give me a good run. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go for it, man, go for it. He'll be stuck in the 30R if you get him. He'll be stuck in the 30R if you get him. Full sand. Did he get the cut back? Did we get stopped? He's bound to get a cut back there. It had to be tried, it had to be tried. Back in the 30R. Oh! Would love past him, you know. Wind up behind us now as well. Sliced his way through them. Go on, go on. Come on, man. Don't know how you bloody hang so close to them in that dirty air. He's surely going to send one. He's surely going to send one. Anything for me, anything for me. Ooh. Ah, we're dropping another one, we're dropping another one. Oh, thank you. Oh, flash of the hazard lights for you, you're a wee gentleman. Load me into a false sense of security. Was there a cutback to be had on the man? No, nothing to be had. Down another one. Oh. Quick lobby, quick lobby. Purple sector, you top notchers at the front, eat your heart out. I know, Slipstream was involved. No need to talk about that stuff. Mohammed up behind us now as well. He's got to stick in the top 10. Come on, man, learn how to pass, will you? Learn how to pass. A nice big wide apex. Come on. Again, not close enough, not close enough. Oh, he cheated. Somebody cheated. He's got a bit of pace. Is he going to nudge him? Is he going to go for the move? He's going for his move. understeer. Mohammed right on us now as well. Let's hand it over to Mohammed, because this young man's going places in a hurry. Hopefully he's going to kick up a bit of a stink. Come on, come on. Surely 4 of them can't get round the corner fast. Someone's going to lose a bit of pace. Side by side, a bit to go down. Hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. Go on, we side by side, that'll be nice. Just can't hang with him in the 30 hour. Any advice as to how to hang with people in the 30 hour after this race? Let me know, please. And Norbert would say, any advice at all, or JJ? Or you don't even race in these cars, you're a wee bit afraid to race these cars, Benson? Or is it just something we're all dealing with and I'm not dealing with it as good as anyone else? Go on, 1 down, 3 to go. Keep racing, boys. The killer guy behind us as well, he's very quick. And the Irish guy behind us very quick as well. It's the badass lobby. Ah, fucking cheated there, didn't I? Mr. Turismo's reviewing that situation as we speak. No, he says that's okay. Running at a time, and these 2 boys, he's got his bum smacked. The killer man, not going to be able to hold him back more than likely. In fact, he's going to send it. If I have lots of patience, he's on the defensive. Be nice, don't be sending it on me here. I can't stay bloody close to them. Come on, come on. Yeah, you may wiggle, you may wiggle. We're close enough now, aren't we? Or not. He's coming for us, alright. He's coming for us, alright. Yellow flag's out. Anything for me in the last lap. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know I get a pat in the back for a top 10. Yeah, I know you know I love fucking top 10s and pats in the back. Someone's in the pit stop. A top 9 you want. Always wanting more. Always wanting more. It was time to race with you, man. I know you're quick, but it's time to race. Last lap, sexy green nose on his left hand side, just about got in, under pressure, knifing the guy behind as well. Oh, the Irish guy also loves top 10s. He's coming for a sand as well. Look at him, he looks like he's coming for a sand. I'm going defensive. I'm going defensive. A big slow car on the apex out in front of him. Again a slow car, hopefully nowhere for the man to go. And on the defensive again. Sorry man, I know it's slow, but there's nowhere to go. It's perfectly legal. Again on the defensive. Oh! He's got a sexy nose, he's got a sexy nose. Right. How's your drive? How's your drive to the line? I'm in third gear. I'm in third gear. Full. A bit of a red face. And did he cheat? No, I thought he cheated. Thought he was going to serve a penalty. No pat in the back for me. That was a competitive lobby, that. I cannot hang with him. All them more boys able to stay dead close around them twisty sections and at least get a wee bit of side by side action going. I cannot move forward at all. I'm quicker on my own. JJ says you're fired. You're talking shite, JJ. You're talking shite. That was a badass lobby. The boss was quite pleased after that race. He gave me a hug. He says no pat in the back, but that was a good performance. I've explained to him about the dirty air. He's going to tweak a few settings for the next one. Has any of you in the chat any advice? Wind, would you be hanging about in that chat, man? You're able to get all sorts of moves done. Any advice at all as to how to stay so close in their slipstream? Catch you later, Mr. Scarfy. That's it, Mr. Scarfy had a point in the quiz as well, so he did. Tim's gone too. Tim also has a point. Opportunities opening up for other people. Right. Question. Lindsay Buckingham was the guitarist of which supergroup? Catch you later, Vegas, if that's you heading, man. Catch you later. Thanks for joining us. Lindsay Buckingham was the guitarist for which supergroup? Fleetwood Mac. Gaz is in the house. Hello, Gaz. Gaz gets his name on the board with a point. Gaz with 1 point. Next question. Let's set them there. Vegas is still staying. The next question is Queen's 1986 hit Who Wants to Live Forever was written for the soundtrack of which adventure fantasy film? I knew that one. Poop Daddy in with it. Poop Daddy has 2 points. You just need to start smartening up. If Poop Daddy gets an R1, he's the quiz master. Fingers at the ready. Oh, unlucky Michelin. Just too slow. Lucas was a bit too slow as well there. Get ready with your fingers now. In which George Michael video did Linda Evangelist, Naomi Campbell and Christy Turlington all strut their stuff? No, no. It's not fast, love. Freedom, Michelin with it. Well done, Freedom 90. Michelin with a point on the board. The next question, fingers at the ready. Hello David, nice for hopping in. Nice to meet you, man. Next question. I Want It All was the first single released from which Queen album? Who's going to be the first to pop up in the chat? I Want It All was the first single release from which Queen album? Oh, it's taken that long. I think they're all on Google. They're all on Google now. What cheater is going to answer it first? Greatest hits? No, no. Chicken just had a guess. It was the Miracle. Mr. Michelin is quite good at the Google. That Poop is on 2 and Michelin is on 2. If any of them get the next answer first, they are the quiz master. Oh, get ready for it. It's a quick fire question. What was Madonna's first UK #1 single? Go, go, go. No, no, it wasn't Like a Virgin. No, that's not a virgin. No, everybody think it's Like a Virgin. It's not. That wasn't their first hit #1. Yous are all starting to Google that stuff again. It wasn't Cherries. It wasn't Materials, girl, you fools. It wasn't. No, it wasn't Wake Me Up Before You Go Away either. It wasn't Borderline. Keep guessing. like a pair? No. What was Madonna's first UK #1 single? It wasn't Crazy for You either, so it wasn't. I could sing a wee bit. I could hum it. It was Poop Daddy wins it with Get Into the Groove. It was Get Into the Groove. Well done. Poop Daddy is the first champion of the musical quiz. We'll do that again some other time. Mr. Poop knows his stuff. Right, let's keep these in order as well, so as when we're asking questions again, we're asking different ones and we'll put them to the bottom. Well done, Mr. Poop. Congratulations, you know far too many Madonna songs. Where's my lid? And just to confirm, in case you think I'm telling lies, there's confirmation that Mr. Poop won. Ignore the fact that we spelt most of the names wrong. I'm signed in, am I? I'm signed in. David, in the house. David, thank you very much, man. 36.99. The AED wasn't able to hop on stream for a while. Still love watching your videos though. Congratulations on 1.4k. Thank you very much, man. Thank all of you for hopping in. It's always lovely. It's a lot more fun playing your game whenever you look at the screen and there's a few of you in there. It makes me feel like I'm not talking to myself, although I do talk to myself. I'm one of those guys. I frequently talk to myself. Thank you very much, David. You're a gentleman. History next time. I'll have to have a check. I mean, the two that I brought over was music. How much time is there left? Only 45 seconds. I have a load of wee quizzes up there. There'll definitely not be any questions on spelling. You'll never find me asking a question of how do you spell spaghetti, because I'll not know if you're right or not. Let's have a swig of today's sponsors. It's Orange Suki, again from the shop around the corner, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. Again, a load of fast guys are going to be coming. Keys back in the house. Lucas here, Ora's here, Ace is here, Lawrence. It's a badass lobby again. Badass lobby. Top 10 will be ridiculously hard for us to get, especially because we can't pass anyone. We need shit to kick a fan. Or shit to hit the fan, not to kick it. Shit doesn't have feet. It can't kick anything. I'm not sure, David. I'm honestly not sure. And I don't know if that's right or not. I could have a go at it and you would all know what I was talking about. Second split for Vegas. A lot of guys on. My ratings must be half decent. You don't lose many ratings even if you get a crap result in these lobbies, you know, because they're ridiculously OP lobbies. Anyone who we beat, I would say there's no one. I'm probably like one of the lowest guys in this lobby. So anyone who has a crash or quits out will help me improve. Right. One more time. I would love to learn how to pass people, you know. I would absolutely, even side by side action. I'd love a bit of side by side action. A quick flick through, just in case Mr. Turismo's having me on again. We have traction control, sneaking it up to 3 out of nowhere. Get into the groove. One more time. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, Stephen, don't kill anybody. That's alright, we didn't kill anybody, Getting mauled as usual. Easy. It's a nice library. If it takes me out, I'll definitely remember you. I'd love a sexy nose. I'd love a sexy grey nose. Two sexy badass looking libraries. Side by side. Come on, even get you out breaking yourself. I did get him out breaking himself. Oh, come on, right ahead. Right, a bit of clean air. Mr. Turismo's reviewing that as we speak. He's coming up with a decision that it was perfectly legal. Right, come on. That's the girl. Streamer or something on Twitch, isn't it? In that sexy library. The big Pride library. Leia. I'm gonna get my sexy library on her stream. She's probably quite dazed at the moment. And the Irish guy has made his way past her as well. No, she's fighting them off side by side. She was a fighter. Let's encourage. Let's be a gentleman and give the lady the slipstream. Oh, shit's hit the fan. Oh, Stephen. My goodness. Missing the gear. Talk about brain fade. Oh, come on. She's still holding that Irish guy up. She's doing a better job than I do at keeping him behind. Again, she's on the defensive. Her boss is on the radio. He wants a top 11. Right, that's 131 fours. Let's get a wee roll of 31s in a row. He's got past her now. He'll be hunting us down quite quickly. Come on, come on. Wayne's in the house. Hello, Wayne. Apologies if I missed any of you. Chickens there as well. Ali, is Ali in the house? Ali, you know what I'm like, man. You know what I'm like. I'm shit at that chat. Nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in. Stephen, what is that, man? What is that? Half a second, nearly lost her to the Irishman behind. Just out of it, so he is. Just out of it. No need to pretend that we're going into the pitch. Although it'll be hard to stroke him. He's an Irishman. He'd have his wits about him. Irishman back in the slip now. Come on, give me a run on him. Give me a run on him. Goodness sake, I want to pass someone. Come on. Come on. Again, go for it, man. Go for it. He'll be stuck in the dirty air. Yes, he knows I want it. Did he miss time his braking? He did miss time his braking. Come on, come on. Bit of a squeeze. No, he still got us. He still got us. We'll keep him offline at least. We'll keep him offline at least. Nice and early. Oh, the old swapseroo. Enjoy a bit of dirty air, man. Enjoy a bit of dirty air. Right, come on, drive away, man. Drive away. Let him mess about with the Irishman there for a while. I won't pretend we got a penalty or pretend we're going into the pit lane just in case the brain fade. Are they afraid of balls? Were they afraid of balls? Or do they think that this gives you 30 tires? Nice and tight. I learnt that one from Rain, a world finalist. Loads of patience. Open the steering wheel up. They're still clinging, they're still clinging. Awful entry in the chicane for now, 2 laps in a row. Arkies is in the house. Hello Arkies. He's a YouTuber, you know, boys. Check him out. Oh, bit of contact going on behind. Anybody get their bum smacked? No penalties. This is a non-contact sport apparently. Again, loads of patience. They're out of it, they're out of it. Right, hit a bloody chicane, Stephen, will ye? Thank goodness. Or we're going for a hot trick of fuck up chicanes. That's a bit better, that's a bit better. Oh! Again, loads of patience, nice and wide. Oh, wee bit of Colin McRae, wee bit. The Irishman up behind us now. And he's much more paced on us. 3 to go. It's definitely time to put up a bit of a fight against him if he does drive up on us. He's messed up that corner. Oh! I thought he crashed there. Just want to look behind. Too deep, too deep. Right, Sydney's a top notcher, like he's not going to throw it away. But I'm still going to flash my lights at him, just in case. You find those guys absolutely everywhere, even in top split, believe it or not, with just a few headlight flashes. They don't know what to do. Oh! Oh! We didn't die. Giving the Irish guy a good chance, but... Oh! Mr. Turismo's reviewing that situation as we speak. He's come up with a decision that that's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that line at all. Right, we're in a race for 9th. Just keeping him out at the moment. Oh, he's well back in it now. Ah, that was shite, man, that was shite. Come on, come on. Let's make it particularly clear that there's nothing for free. Again, into the wall. Come on, bring it home, man, bring it home. Oh, I heard a bit of skidding in the background. Did he lose time? 9 times back, surely, man. Needs me to throw it away, so he does. That chunk of you. Loads of patience. Loads of patience. Surely he's not getting it. We'll go defensive just in case. Just in case. But surely we've got it. But don't like rubbing it in people's faces. But I'm going to do that shit. Because I beat him. The fastest Irishman in town that day. That's a badass lobby again. Badass lobby again. Look at those names that in front of me. They're ridiculous OP names. That was a good drive. So it was Sydney, Keller, Lawrence, Mohammed, Wind, Ora, Kay, Luca. All top notchers. I think that was a good drive. Thank you, Ali. It's coming, slowly but surely. You should have seen the state of me at the start of the week, man. At the start of the week, it was, if you'd have seen me, you'd have been like, Scotty, why are you even doing this race, man? It was humiliating. But I kept telling people, just be brave enough to keep turning up. If you keep doing something, you're going to get better at it. Hopefully by the end of the week. We should, in clean air now, I should be every lap in the 31s. I'd almost like to think, after doing a couple of 31.5s and feeling like they weren't even good laps, I want the 30. I want at least a couple of laps in the 130s before the end of the week. Scotty, why do I think Sydney is a top notcher? Because he hauls a lot of ass, JJ. I've seen Sydney hauling ass. Why do you like to make me think that I'm in a room with slow guys? That was an OP lobby. If you were in that lobby, you probably would have been a bit slower than me, JJ. Just admit it, young man. Neil is in the house as well. If we have won the league in the FA Cup, You think you'll destroy real? I don't even know how the league's sitting at the moment. Is it still in Man City's hands? They're not slow, but they're not OP. They're OP compared to me. I still can't hang with guys though. I mean, the dirty air is a killer for me. On my own, I've got a bit of speed and a bit of consistency now on it, but in the dirty air, not able to make any passes all week. Like all them boys starting from the back, Mohammed and Wind, able to stay really close around them twisty sections. Neil is in the house. A wee bit embarrassing for you, Neil. You thought I didn't see you. I did. Live on stream as well, Neil. My goodness. If I was you, you can remove that message, you know, Neil. No one ever needs to know about that. There's only 50 odds of us in here. I'm sure we'll keep that between ourselves for you. Scotty, you call anyone OP, man. I don't. I call fast guys OP. You call really fast guys slow. So you do. If I'm down in split 3 or split 4, you're in with a bunch of slow guys, Scotty. You should win this one easy. They're not slow down there, JJ. I call anyone the safe plus. I don't. There's some A drivers are a wee bit OP, you know. They just have no consistency. Keep telling you that, JJ. You can learn stuff from everyone. You have an attitude sometimes that only faster people can learn new stuff. I can learn new stuff and I'm nowhere near as fast as you. Slower guys can learn. I could be watching a level B guy going round and see him doing something and think to myself, oh, I should be doing that. That's a good line he's taken there. That's nice the way he's taken that. We can all learn each other something. As soon as you start thinking that you need ridiculous OP guys to learn stuff off, it's all downhill. No, I haven't learned stuff from slower people. Well, you'll not be a world finalist because I'm slower than you. And your attitude needs to be nicer on the track. You need to control your anger, or you'll not be a champion of the future that I keep on saying. Could you imagine how embarrassing it would be at a world final and you having a tantrum live on stage like a big baby? I don't want to play this game anymore. This is shite, this game. It's broke. It's broke, I say. That would be humiliating, JJ. Read the chat properly. Sorry. I read the message wrong. Scotty, shit talking frequently on Red. When have I ever done that? I have heard rumours, JJ, you went through quite a lot of pillows playing this game. It seems like this daily race this week is super popular with the fast guys. I'm struggling with it, man. I'm glad that I've got a wee bit of a flow on it now, but it's still I can't hang with people in the dirty air. I don't know how boys are doing it. I mean, from the back of the grid and making their way up towards the front. So JJ, make me feel happy. You've learned lots of stuff from me, haven't you? Even though you're much faster than me. You've certainly learnt your shit talking in the chats from me. You're a wee bit OP at the shit talking in the chats. So you are. All your shit talking frequently on Red and your fluffy flowers for Scotty. You done 4 races and never went forward. So with yeah, I think the whole week I passed 2 people. There is a lot of shit that hits the fan, so it's still well possible, like, to move forward 5 or 6 spots. But I need the shit to hit the fan in order. I'm not making passes. I mean, the way Mohammed and Wind and all is doing from the back, them boys are able to get the job done. JJ says, I've learned nothing from you. I learned what not to do. JJ, you're gonna make me cry live on stream. BFG has learned a lot from me. Thanks very much. Hopefully it's not how to not embarrass yourself or what not to do as well, the way JJ says. He doesn't, Ali, he doesn't. He's been with me from the start, but Ali, he's been with me from he's been 11. So he has. Me and him, it's how me and him roll. So no one in the chat think that he's being rude or ignorant. He's just winding me up. So he is. The both of us talk shite to each other. He loves me, really. He tortures the life out of me. If I don't get on for a couple of days, I've got all sorts of messages. When is an extreme? What about in a half an hour? Don't go to bed yet, Scotty. I'm not tired. Chicken says, low gears and brakes slow you down, don't speed too much in the time. Yeah, when I'm in the dirty or an out there quick left-hander, a wee touch of third gear helps. We're trying our best to learn JJ how to be a gentleman. We all need to try and help him, because he does have anger problems sometimes with controlling his anger. And he's at that age where he's going to go one way or he's going to go another way. I think it's very important that the rest of us gentlemen guide him in the right direction, rather than him getting caught up with the idiots and he'll end up a wee nightmare. So he will. Read the flippin' chat. Again, where are we starting? We must be, yep, we're, whatever position that is. Don't know why they don't have numbers there, making me want to count. Flash has turned up for this one. Luca, Aura, Key, Ace is here, who just refuses to be passed. Mr. Ace, if you're ever in a race with him, you don't pass him. You just don't, especially round the outside. He's like, where do you think you're going? That's my piece of track. Good luck, Flash. Good luck. Isn't that the girl, streamer or something as well, who streams on Twitch? I think it is anyway. GT Leia. And Wind coming from the back again. Read the flippin' chat, JJ. Read it again. I'm not scrolling back. I don't do that stuff anymore. I only scroll back for special people. And you write way too much in the chat for me to scroll back. Thank you guys. I'll need it. Oh, it's alright. I thought we were froze again. Mr. Turismo was only pulling my leg. A quick flick through again, just in case he's stuck that traction control on out of nowhere. I'm not a special, but you are. You're a very special person, JJ. You're my most favourite one to have in the stream. So you are. The shit talking that I get with you makes my day. So it does. Now stop fishing for compliments. I know what you're like. You're just fishing for compliments. You'd be telling me to go and look at race B. Look at the top 10 race B times, Scotty. Again, let's look awfully professional. Look, all the top splitters do this. Oh, there's one bit of shit at the fan. Unfortunately, it's splash. Wind already getting the moves done. Oh, another bit of shit hitting the fan. Anything for me, anything for me. No, he saved it. Oh, nearly copied the man, nearly copied the man. Wind not catching is in a particularly nice spot this lap. Or in this race, we're not handing that over. Way too much of a lift needed. Come on, get your nose in. Get back on the track. Mr. Turismo is having a look at that again. Again, a wee bit too deep for us. Hope we didn't get a penalty. Oh, he's going to have dirty tires. He's going to have dirty tires. Oh, malt again, malt again. We're too bloody nice. We're too bloody nice. Let's be brave and have people a race. I'm sick going backwards. Wee bit of a squeeze. Well, had a wee bit of side to side action at least. Right, he should be going places like, but no one ever takes me places. Come on, I'll make friends with thee. I won't even try to pass you, you're too fast. I heard rumours. Look, I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Try well a third, see if it helps with the understeers. A wee bit, like a wee bit. Mr. McSalt behind us. Sounds like a bit of a scary name. Mr. Turismo's not gonna like that, you know, Stephen. He's alright, he's alright. Just cannot hang. I know, JJ, I'm too nice. But as soon as I change my attitude, I end up having to apologise. I'd rather be too nice than the idiot who causes crashes. Especially in a room with all fast guys. You don't want fast guys starting to think you're an idiot driver. We're just lacking our patience now, so we are trying to push too much. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing for him. I know I'm not that fast, like, but I'm faster than him. Right, granny mode engaged again. Let's get back into these 31s. Yellow flags are out. Right, again, I'm going to pretend I'm having a pit stop just in case he brain fades and he doesn't want to fall lazy. He doesn't brain fade. Did he like balls? He's on the ball. He's on the ball as Mr. McSalt. Right, enjoy some 30 hour around this one, man. He may have 30 tires on the road now as well. He's close enough to sand it on us. Yellow flag's out again. Needed to be a red and big incident though. We get him back to us. It's Lawrence. Not putting up a big fight against him. Not putting up a big fight against him. Not able to get away. Go on. Oh, we left. Out and hit the line. There's the way into the pits. Not a 31 inside whenever we've got cars in front of us, and we've done half a dozen 31s a couple of races back in clean air. Purple sector, 8 your heart out. All them top notchers at the front. Saying nothing about the slipstream. In fact, I wasn't even in the slipstream. That's a genuine purple. Shame I couldn't do a couple of them. Someone cleaning up their tires. 3 to go. Our first 31. I know our purple sector, just to confirm, I seem to be the quickest around sector 1, even with OP guys in the room. I'm sure you are quite proud of me. Side by side going down. Hey, handle over. It's wind. What are you up to, Wind? What are you up to? If you're feeling particularly slow today, get out of the fucking way! We do need to improve our qualifying time, starting from the back whenever we haven't got a clue how to move forward at all and hang with people in the dirty air. What's he doing? What's he doing? I think the young man almost wants me to have my race on the last lap. Are people coming into the pits? No, it's not. One to go. I ain't gonna flash my lights at Wind. He's a young sensation of the future, but is he one of those guys? Go on, Wind. Throw it away for me. An underpant department incident live on stream. What do we think? A three-way battle going on up ahead as well there. Bit of shit could hit the fan. Again, I must be good at that first sector. Ah, they've all spread out now. They've all spread out. Oh, on your toes. Aura is behind me. My goodness, we didn't see that one. We didn't see that one. Surely we weren't faster than Aura that day. Now this would be a badass race to go to bed after, alright. Bobby, the next door neighbour's already hanging out his window. Bobby, I can't talk. Can't talk till you at the minute, Bobby. I'll speak to you in a wee second. Give it a second, man. Yes, Bobby. What are you saying? The Aura guy? Whoa. Top notcher. Probably one of the best in the world. So he is, man. All sorts of speed about him. For sure. Is he as fast as me? Well, funny you should ask. He's a wee bit slower than me just at the moment, Bobby. The last time we raced him, we beat him by about 0.6 of a second, believe it or not, Bobby. That's unfortunate there for Aura. Sweet Plays is in the house. Hello, Sweet Plays. Dopio's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. That would be a good one to go to bed after. Hopefully, Mr. Aura, if you know Aura, send him an email or something. Send him a PM, a PlayStation message or something. Ask him, is he faster than that Scottiesnr guy? And if he's being honest with himself, he'll tell you no, not at the moment. Because you're only as good as your last race. Anyways, man, I'll tell you that. Struggling in it, like it's a frustrating one when there's all fast guys in it. It's a real frustrating race. Way slower whenever we're in a bunch than what we are on our own. Just not able to hang at all. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys, and joining me this evening. If you haven't already hit the like button, feel free to consider that stuff. Another 25 of them and we'll be on a ton of likes. In fact, I know a wee song about that. Hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, hit but the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. But do you fancy? Will we try something different? Would you like? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Race A, B, or C? The last time I done this poll, I just had asked the community and left the answers as yes and no. People were a wee bit confused. They didn't know how to answer the question. Let's ask the community. The boss says A. What even car is it an A? Suzuka, a big slidey ass car, I bet you. Have a good day with A. Jerry says a poll. Oh my goodness. It's a proper poll this time though, Jerry. It's a proper one. No difficult questions to be asked. The GT86, a road car though, no doubt. That's a name and a half there, isn't it? Nasman Council. No, I'm not. I'm going to call you JA. JA in the house. Nice to meet you, JA. Thanks for hopping in. Wins fast, but mistakes. Group 2 cars are right. A lot of those ridiculous fast guys are making mistakes in this race as well. It's a very challenging combination for me anyway. For me it's very, very challenging, especially in that starting to get a bit frustrating in the dirty air, so it is, but it's a very challenging combination for me. At the moment 33%. Oh my goodness, it's a three-way tie. 33% want A, 33% want B, and 33% want race C. 36% want to stay on race C. They must be thinking to themselves, you've got this shit. You're just about to improve and get faster, Scotty. How much time is there left, even ticking down here? There's the time that you have left for the poll. 39% say stick with race C. Oh, race C's pulling away at the minute. Race C's pulling away. Race C makes you sick before you join it. You should have stayed with me at the start of the week, man. Monday, my first race of the week was a big red face race, for sure. Key took me out by accident, and then he slowed down and waited on me to apologise. But as I tried to recover, I crashed again, and then again. And when I went back to watch it on Keystream, he didn't know where I was. He was like, where is he? Where did he go? Luckily for me, we had a ridiculous last lap. Hunted him down. He was 15 seconds ahead. Hunted the man down. Pipped him at the post. Big red face is an understatement, I know. It was a full red body. So it was. We're doing a bit better, but we've definitely found a bit of a flow. We need to learn how to move forward. It's starting to get frustrating for me now because we can't hang with people in the dirty air. It's annoying. It's like we don't move forward. We've got pace and a flow about us and a bit of consistency on our own, but with guys in front of us, and we're too nice. When we go for a pass, we're too nice. It's a wee half pass we're doing. We're not taking that stuff fully. Race C's still the way to go, by the looks of it. Right, so that name translated is like alternate current. I'll try and remember to call you Mr. Current then. Now, don't feel bad if I don't remember that stuff. It will eventually sink in if you keep coming back, but it does usually take a bit of time for stuff to sink into my brain. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see that you heard the rumours. Right, boys. It's getting to that time. I'm ticking in. Race C has it. Let's end the poll. It was a pretty close one. 31% A, 31% B, and 38% or something. 36%. Oh. It's time. Go get it. The only thing missing there was, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Right, who's in this one? Again, they all turned up. We're starting away 12th place. We're starting. Luke is back, Orr is back, Key's back in the house, Ace is back in the house, Matthew, Lawrence, Fleisch is back. Good man, Fleisch, good man. Keep coming back, man. Will is back in the house. The Nick, aka Nicola, but still hot favourite with the investigators that it's a middle-aged hairy man rather than a young sexy lady. Wind and Will also there. The boss says a top 10. I'll do my best. At some point I need to learn how to stay close with them. I just cannot hit my lines in dirty air. He said right before getting an incredible comeback and a bottle of bubbly. Who do we fancy for this one? Luke has been hauling ass, hasn't he? A quick flick through. Oh, see, out of nowhere, he tried to stroke me. Be careful with Mr. Turismo. Out of nowhere, he put traction control on the 3 there for us. And in the options and all, it's at no idea why. It's like a wee glitch or something that's happening in the game. Make sure you're always checking that stuff. Go, go, go. again. I'm just too nice. I'm just too nice, man. You need to be sending your own aggressive ones. What's that smell? If this was a different group, I reckon that would smell like a 5 for the price of 1 lunch. He cheated. Can we even pretend we're thinking of one? We're moving out a wee bit. Make him send his own. No, he just went defensive. Right, loads of patience, man. Nice and early on the brakes. There's an apex. Again, mauled, totally mauled. Don't do it, Mr. Trismo. Don't do it. He put the squeeze on me. About time I started fighting someone. If it had to be Will, it had to be Will. It wasn't Will. Will's in front of me. I'm not sure who it was. Starting to get fed up, but just going backwards, not going forwards. Need to put up a fight at some point. Good that there was no silly penalty handed out there as well. I went that wide in that corner and nearly ended up on a different race course. Don't let them flipping past. I'm trying to learn, man. It's hard. You make it sound so easy. You make it sound so easy, boys. Boss says keep up the good work. Thank you very much. That's more like that's the sort of motivational speaking that we need. So it is. Look, a 31.5, that wasn't even a good lap either. A 31.5, put it in the clean air. There's an apex on the right hand side there, Stephen. The same bloody place every lap. Money can't buy everything, or maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball Lotto is sitting on 100 million. Well, that'd buy me a brand new rod and reel, and it could buy me a boat He could buy me a truck to pull it. He could buy me a Yeti 110 out down with some silver bullet. Yes, yeah, I know what they say. Money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. Don't uncoast him. Excuse me. Hello, Brian. We queue them on up the road. Oh. They just drive away from me in the turns. Cannot get close enough. If I do send one, it's like a wild, it's like a rude, cheeky send. Again, just mauled. You can sing, money can't buy me love. I'm not sure I know that one. I'm not sure I know that one. Sneaky on the inside. I know, and then I'm too nice with it as well. When I try and throw one up the inside of people, they'll leave it there. They try to go round the outside, and then I'm too nice to squeeze them out. When people go up the inside of me and I try and go round the outside, they squeeze me out. It's like a very frustrating one. It's turning into a frustrating one today. So it is for sure. Just not able to move forward at all. We're a bit well though. We're a bit well. And the Matthew guy. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette. Jerry, pleasure as always, man. Yes, we'll do. Thanks for hopping in. Right, back in again. Oh, actually, right, let me roll the smoke and then I need to look at the messages in my phone. In fact, wee man says to me hours ago to check Instagram, and I forgot to do that as well. Right, look at your phone, check your phone, check your phone, check your phone. Your phone's gonna ring in the darkness of night, and you'll rise from the bed where you lay, and you'll answer hello, and from out of the past a voice you once loved is gonna say, I don't wanna be alone tonight, I don't wanna be alone. And I had to call someone who used to care. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't wanna be alone. So say that you still want me, and I'll be there. Some say that you still want me, and I'll be there. I'm not a bad person. I don't drink and I don't kill. I got no evil habits, and I probably never will. Well done, everyone. But the quiz has finished. We're gonna do another one at some point. I could do with maybe having a wee. I'll maybe sit the next race out, and we could do another quiz if there's enough of you there wanting to do it. Mr. Lat, Apologies, I didn't even know you were there, man. Thanks very much for hanging about with us. Roll of smoke. Change the oil, not necessarily in that order. Yes, I know I should change the oil as well, shouldn't I? Might help us pass people. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Let's type in music to YouTube. See if we can pop some songs into your head. Music. Although it does offer me all the same shit that I sing all the time usually. It's offering me my live stream. I've typed in music to YouTube. It offered me 3 songs and then my live stream's being offered. Maybe my live stream's being offered to people for music. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon cruising down some old back road. Now baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, what do you mean hello again? Where did you go? I didn't. You missed it all, JJ. You didn't even see what happened. Have you seriously not been here? I mean, did you miss all that? I don't believe it. I'm not even telling you what happened. All sorts of shit hit the fan. Oh, you missed a good one. I know. I beat Aura, JJ. On pure pace. You would have been proud of me. I put that record on. Girl, you know what song. I did, JJ. I'm telling you. He was all over my ass area on the last lap of the race. Yep, that's right. Just about beat him. JJ saying, he's having a think about it. He's thinking, I'm surprised he didn't post that wee face that he likes to post. I believe you, but others wouldn't. Again, starting away at the back. Aura K. Haku is in the house. Yes, Matthew Flash is back in the house. Jimbo. Nick guys on the ass, three quick guys on the ass area immediately. We'll be rapping the door, tapping the ass, wanting past. What the flip is this lobby? Bit OP, JJ. Bit OP. I know, can you believe it? I've been in OP lobbies most of the week. Not doing particularly good in them, but I'm in them. If you don't buy the ticket, you can't win the lottery. Will this one be our lucky day? Again, got a wee bit scared there that would froze. Good luck, Flash, good luck, Flash. Again, a quick flick through just in case he's been messing about with my traction control system again. Thank you, thank you. Don't flip and let them past, whatever you do. Excuse me. Go, go, go! Or as Murray Walker likes to say, go! 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 That's a bit embarrassing for Razor. He's left his indicator on. He still hasn't noticed that stuff. Like a sexy nose there. And maybe be a bit aggressive myself. It was a wee bit cheeky, it was a wee bit cheeky, I agree. But did it turn that shit into a pass? I love it, it did, it did. And that's how the boys are getting it done. That's how they're getting it done. Maybe try another couple of them, you know. Maybe try another couple of them. Got a bit of a squeeze on you as well. No, again, it was too nice. It was too nice. He wants to share the slipstream now. Let's try and keep him pinned in. Did they outbreak themselves? Would they nice? Would they let me hang it around? Would they let me hang it around? Nice racing, boys, nice racing, nice racing. Again, the understeer, just ridiculous. Right around the outside, nice pass, man, nice pass. Come on, come on. Anything for me, anything for me. Oh, sorry. Sorry. At least 2 seconds deserved there. At least 2 seconds. Yep. Drove into the back of the man. That was all of us. Got 2 seconds there. Null nudging into each other. That's a can of bad. What has happened to Hacky? A lonely one. And he said besides, boys, and he said besides going down. Awful exit. Come on, man, come on. This deer just killed me. Cannot stay close to them at all to get any kind of even attempt at a side by side. Oh, full wiggler. There's a full wiggler on up the road. The guy behind him will be frowning upon him for sure. Oh, too greedy, too greedy. .31.8, right, let's go for a personal best in the last lap. Right, on your Todd, 31.8 to beat for, let's pretend that put extra pressure on it, that it's for £50 million. Oh, might do some haul nice now. Don't think we've even a chance to get it off of that corner. Oh, that was decent. Not sure, the first corner was awful, like. Is there a chance? It was a 0.8, I think. I don't know, it disappears, like. It was a 0.8 though. It was an improvement for sure. Lobbies are just too quick though. I know, I'm struggling. Not able to move forward at all. But like, they're stacked lobbies. Not able to join in any of the fun, but with my qualifying time either. If we're at half decent, Fleisch's qualifying time is starting him right in the mix. He's having all sorts of fucking fun with lovely big sexy names. Thank you. Daily, I think everyone still wants to see. What time are we at anyway? 22 minutes past 9. I want more. I want more of this. I do. I want more. I need to improve. I need to learn how to bloody pass people. Stay a bit closer. Thank you. Hard to hang with him. 1 hour missions. No, I'm not. I'm not doing the offline stuff. I'm not doing the offline stuff. I'm going to have another few races, and then hit the sack. Well, I'll not sleep. I was up all night again last night. Didn't sleep till 6:30 this morning. When I heard the birds, that's when I thought to myself, right, I feel a bit tired now. And then I was up at about 11. And get ourselves a couple of burgers, mate. I like to believe that you're just like me, trying to figure out how a good thing goes bad, and I don't know, I can't let it go. Yeah, it's about to drop, beauty queen of only 18, she had some trouble with herself. He was always there to help her. She always belonged to someone else. I drove for miles and miles and wound up at your door. There's always... has anyone been cheating? My lips are sealed. My lips are sealed. I have bumped into a few cheaters today. Although Mr. Turismo keeps an eye on them. At last race, sir, whenever we hit your man in the back, and then your man hit me in the back, and it looked like whoever was behind him must have hit him in the back, because when we came around the penalty zone, all three of us served the 2-second penalty at the same time, which isn't really good. Really, only me there should have had the penalty. It's like if there had been half a dozen people, all just nudged nice and gently into each other, every one of them was getting a penalty. How come Will Murdoch is slower than a washed up driver? I'm not sure what happened in the last one. What happened to your man as well? Away at the back, over 50 seconds down. Did he just, I mean, deliberately? Aku? We beat him bad in the last one, and he's pretty quick. Let's catch you later. Yes. Have a good one, man. Pleasure as always. Thanks for hanging about with us. Did I check wee man's Instagram message? I checked it there not too long ago. Make sure I did. I wrote back to him. Let me check again in case he wrote back. I don't know why I'm not getting a notification or anything. Just have to keep on going. Oh, he's wrote 4 messages. Good. He sent me a magical phone number. I bet you any money. See if he's gotten in touch with someone from my neck of the woods in North Belfast. I bet you when they come to the door, they know me. I bet you it's probably someone who used to watch me up in the backfields on the motorbike. They probably used to pay me 50p for a baccy. So they did. They'll probably open the door and say, "Ah, Yoli, what about you, man? Do you have a smoke? You should have said, I'm only round the corner, fuck's sake, I've been doing it for years." Very good chance of that shit going down, I reckon. Your second account got a reset yesterday. Why? What happened? Has Mike been in? No, I've not seen Mike on the day. I'm quite happy that I've not seen Mike. Although the lobbies are that stacked at the minute, he might not be in split 1. He might be in split 2 if he's racing, because the lobbies are ridiculously stacked at the minute. Makes a fun race very, very hard to do. You got into a boom boom race with someone who knows how to give people penalties. He just kept brake checking you, isn't that what he did? He just kept on brake checking you and you kept on bumping into his arse. And there was another penalty, and another penalty, and another penalty. It'll not be too long till there's a lot of complaints about that as well. Everyone's kind of still in the new game, oh I like it, and other problems. But once they start to sort out the other problems, the penalty system is going to come back. And I mean, the tops in the ass, like I say in that last race, only me deserved the penalty. The other 2 guys behind were basically just passengers. A slowdown of the queue, and everyone had a wee tap, and really, really easy if you're the guy in front and you're a dirty driver. I mean, to just slow down in the middle of the corner and let them tap into the back of you, nice and gently, and boom, they've got a 2-second penalty. People's already complaining about it. I know, but at the minute the game has that many other problems, that it's not like on GT Sport. They were never done complaining about the penalties. It was like, turn them off, they're shite, Mr. Turismo. We demand that the penalties are turned off. Alright, well, alright, we'll turn them off. It's fucking mayhem, it's pandemonium, turn them on, what were you thinking of turning them off? Is there something wrong with your head, Mr. Turismo? They couldn't make up their minds. And then JJ was always involved. You were always right in the middle of the mix as well with the complaining. There you are again. It needs turning them off. Surely that's the easy thing to do. JJ's all rally. Turn them off, Mr. Turismo. Turn them off. JJ will be the first one back in the chat as well, saying there's too many dirty drivers that need a penalty system as soon as they're turned off. Exactly. I would much prefer a penalty system, to be honest. Even if it's wrong and it doesn't work right, I prefer a penalty system that the good drivers will learn how to avoid the penalties and they'll still float to the top. Coque Lopez was in the house. Who have I got in the ass area this time? Vegas, Daywalker. Right, wind's coming from the back, and the Nick/Nicola, aka middle-aged hairy man. Convinced of it at the moment, so I am. I wasn't complaining when they were turned off, so what? I remember you complaining, JJ. Don't have me going back and finding all them streams. Don't let them flipping past. Or don't flip and let them past. Aggressive, says Mr. Fox. I don't know if that's the right attitude or not. We'll get all sorts of messages sent to us after the race. Where did you learn how to drive? Or we'll end up in a drop split, a DR reset. Excuse me. Again, a very good room. Let's see, starting in the top 10. Can we stay there? One more time, let's go, go, go. He's in a different car as well, but awful corner for us. Hope that guy doesn't go for it. We missed the gear. We've made him go for it, for goodness sake. Go for more of a cutback since he was on a narrow angle there. 30 tires for you. Oh, you're going to drift out. You're going to drift out. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Right, come on, man. Stay ahead of them. Ah, he said. Come on, man. Back in the fucking bunch of dirty air again. Oh, we scared the life out of wind. We scared the life out of wind. Oh. Right, come on, settle down. Move forward. Oh, he had a penalty. More shit hitting the fan. Yellow flag's out again. Right. Clean her, man. Hit your own lines. Right, come on. 31s, please. Most of the race. What was that, man? What was that? Hello James, I'm indeed Manny, I'm indeed trying to learn. Oh, there's the Tinder people in my live stream. Brings all the hot birds and boys. Head up and grind. A 31.5. It's easy when you're on your own. Hello, get a place in order for another 1 minute 31, please. We're not on the 131 this time, I don't think. Definitely not anymore. Alvin is in the house. Hello Alvin, nice to meet you. That's a paragraph. Did you know you can try the custom wing instead? I have heard other people mention it, although if it was me, if it was a help, you would have seen loads of people doing it. I'd love a top 7, you know. I'd love a top 7. And there's a Super GT result and not too far up the road as well. Boss says flash the lights. Okay, the lights are flashing. Tell you what, he didn't like those lights flashing, did he? He immediately missed an apex. Another couple of flashes of the lights. See if he misses another apex. Hey, he's on the defensive already. He's wondering why the fuck is he flashing his lights. We're just saying hello, man. We're just saying hello. And adding an extra bit of pressure to your arse area. In hope that you shit your pants. Three to go at the end of this one. Oh, the Portuguese guy's behind us now as well. He's very quick. Awful, Stephen, man, awful. And another few headlight flashes. Again, he misses a wee apex. Just can't stay close to him. Portuguese guy coming back at us quick. On the stairs, just the closer you get, the worse it gets. Portuguese guy now back on us. I know a couple of headlight flashes. Come on, get me close enough for a wild one. No, I'm going to have to go defensive as well because the Portuguese guy's thinking about it on us. I'll just drive, he may well get us on the exit. 7th. All that was available that day. And neither congratulation flashes. Again, a bit of a lonely one for us. Hard to get a real good entertaining race. So it is. Enjoy driving the cars. They're lovely cars to drive. Prefer them on their own. And this isn't a real good track for having good races with them. The dirty air is a big factor. The last time we raced them on the backmerged version of Sardinia, it was like there was no dirty air. There was one corner on that track where the dirty air affected you a wee small bit, but it was a real good track for having a good race. The boss is happy, thank goodness for that. John Broker is in the house as well. Hello John, thanks very much for hopping in, guys and girls. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Hacky, Wind, Matthew, Chris, Cokie Lopez. Well, Hacky hauls ass, Wind hauls ass. I've seen Matthew haul quite a lot of ass, and Cokie Lopez is up there as well. That wasn't a bad run for us. Excuse me. Yes, well done. Sorry, Scotty, you got rammed. Oh, on the way in to the chicane, you're alright, man, you're alright, no problem. I almost put a sexy nose. I scared you a wee bit. I thought to myself, you know, it's maybe time to race, people. And then I tapped your arse area and you shook it all about. I bet you were a wee bit nervous. You were like, oh my goodness, Scotty tried to pass me there. It's not like him. Hopefully by the end of the week, man, I'll be able to hold you back, or at least give you a bit of a race. Wind, any advice for me? How you're hanging in the dirty air, man? The dirty air is just absolutely killing me. The closer I get to guys, I'm just, my pace is awful. I mean, trying to hit an apex. Yeah, the dirty air, and I know Benson says he was struggling in it as well. You're certainly not struggling, but you're getting plenty of passes done. So you are coming through them. It's not a good track for it here in the dirty air. Like I say, the last time at Suzuka, I didn't like Suzuka in them either, and I thought it was a bit of a follow the leader at Suzuka, not able to get close to. It was actually awful at Suzuka for me. I know loads of people. It's Rory's favourite combination, Group 2 at Suzuka, but I loved them. A Sardinia going backwards. It was like there wasn't really any dirty air involved at all there. I might actually try and make a wee phone call, you know, let me have a quick juke in my wallet, just in case. If I make that phone call, someone says to me, of course, we'll be round in 10 minutes. I actually need a PP as well, guys. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to do a PP. And give me my telephone there. I'll give Magical a wee ring. Give us a pen. Do you write this down? Back in a minute. I can't take my call at the moment. Right, have I missed? I was trying to get in touch with a magical friend. I'm looking to meet a magical friend. So I am. Yeah. Well, not wee man, but a guy, wee man, has given me a number for. Although it's 10 o'clock, so. The new girlfriend, I don't even think it could be classed as a girlfriend, JJ, at the moment. Definitely not. We only spent a couple of hours with each other. So I have. I definitely don't think that we're considered boyfriend and girlfriend, or going steady, or anything like that. Although I did text her earlier. She says she'll try and get out for a wee game of pool or something next week. Starting in 8th. Better get some grub to keep away the munchies. Wee man sorted someone. I mean, to sort Scotty. I hope so. I'm sorry I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't ring them away earlier on. I'll give them a bell maybe in tomorrow morning, or morning for me, when I get up tomorrow and see. I'm telling you, it'll not surprise me. I would not be surprised if I end up, when I do, if I do end up, I mean meeting him. He'd maybe just live round the corner, and he'd come round and he'd be like, "Hi, Yoli, what are you doing?" Didn't know it was you. Give us a shout anytime. Girlfriends ain't going. Oh, I know. I wouldn't complain. I'd love to get my girlfriend. I'd happily cut down my streaming hours, for sure. I'm only streaming this much because I wouldn't be doing fuck all else. I'd be sitting bored. So I would happily meet someone who I like and cut the streaming down. A quick flick through. Look, he did it again. It's as well a flick through it. He backed off like they never took advantage of it. Glad I didn't get a penalty there for going into the other guy. Right, come on. Off there. That's an opportunity missed. That should have been a pass. loads of patience, man. Come on, one time, to the go. Slightly defensive, just to put him off. And still away for slipstream. Oh, a bit too deep. Oh, he's lost the back end. Come here, I want you. I need to tell you something. It's top secret. I'm not going to yell at. Again, just not able to hang with him. It was an overtake. Can you not tell? Because the finger went up in the air. I'd like more than that yet. It was his own mistake, like. Need to just try and take a different line on them. It's alright around that corner because you can just use a different line. Back to the usual now. The nick on the ass area. Gonna make a move on us shortly. Right, loads of patience, man. Big wide lines. If he dives at you, he dives at you. I'm losing too much time. Again, not going to defend it from him. He's got the pace to go and catch them. Show me your nose. Show me your nose. There you go. Hit the fast line. Go and get them. Kick up a stink. Oh, flash of the headlights. PlayStation friendship about to blossom. My phone went there as well. Need to remember. Check the phone. Come on, man. We're trying to have as much courage as we can. Find them limits. All them cut top guys have their ass all over the place. Almost every corner, right? Big straight. Go check out the telephone. It didn't work, it didn't work. He is catching them, like he is catching them. Okay, Lopez behind me now, for goodness sake. Me thinking a Super GT result might have been on. These guys could still get themselves into a bit of a race, who knows? Just holding him out of the slip. I got better drive out of that corner than Coque Lopez. Can you believe that shit? That just went down live on stream. Rewind it back and check it out for yourself. He got past him with no problems. It was something they were going to have a bit of a fight with each other. Ooh, held the foot in, held the foot in. Okay, just needed to follow me there, but we're going to hand it over to you on a plate. Oh, it's a Super GT result. My boss is on the radio. I want to race, even with you. Sending you to the outside, Cookie, sending you to the outside, man. If he gets it off me now, we'll hopefully get a wee run on him. Or even affect his run. Even affect his run on the straight. Side by side, we'll go maybe with Mr. Lopez. He's going to the outside as well. You're going to the outside. The boss is on the radio. He wants me to fight you for it. Oh, he's got a sexy nose. He's got a sexy nose. Let's keep the man pinned in as much as we can. Did he mistime his brakes? The swapsy game went down with Cocaine Lopez. That shit's live on stream. That shit's live on stream as well. Ho ho. Come on, come on. Sorry, Cocaine, the boss demands that a battle again to the outside, sir. No wee switcheroo at the moment. Oh! It is for a Super GT result. I bet you any money Cocaine loves a bit of Super GT as well. Again, on the defensive. Oh, he's got us. Anything. Oh, hopefully no silly penalty, Mr. Turismo. No silly penalty. He parked it on the apex. Give me a bit of drive. Ah, we're not getting him. He's got us. It was fun while it lasted, boys. It was fun while it lasted. I'm going to flash my headlights. Cocaine might be one of those guys. Even though he's a top-notcher, he might just be one of those guys. We'll dip our toes in and find that stuff out. Oh no. Did he cheat? I wonder. Need to hang with him anyway. Even if he did, it'll only be a wee half second. 30 tires, he might have 30 tires. Bring him back for a last lap race. You know I want it. Oh, we're pushing. Please, smack it, bum. Give him a wee penalty. Oh, again, he's dropped the wheel. My goodness, I think that's an indication that he might be about to get his bum smacked. He's pushing harder. Go on, smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. No, he didn't. He's gone. But last lap headlight flashes are the most powerful headlight flashes of them all. Will they have any effect on the man? I doubt it, like, very, very doubtful. Oh, I might have cheated there myself, you know, Mr. Turismo's thinking about that stuff as we speak. Perfectly legal, perfectly legal. I don't think that was legal. I don't think that was legal. It was, get away with it, get away with it. That was fun. It was only for one lap. But that was pretty badass. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Nearly a piece, Steve. Top 7 will have to do, and neither. Congratulations, Flashes. Well done, Cookie. That was fun. That was fun. Scotty's luck is insane. Why? What happened there that was lucky? I can confirm the boss did order what? Cheater? What? No way. I didn't cheat there. Definitely not. Mr. Lopez. Boss is extremely pleased with the aggression. That was fun, that was fun. That was a clear cut. And no, I know I did expect to get my bum smacked there on the last lap for a cut. But that's why you're nice with the flag marshals. That's why we're always dropping off pieces of race car for the flag marshals. Right, let's get a message going. Go on, right back to me, Cookie. You know you want to. It would make my day. He's wrote to me before, Mr. Lopez. He says to me, you're fast once. He says, good game. Me and that guy, Cookie Lopez, you know, the world finalist. One of the best in the world. You know, we race with each other sometimes, so we do, and send each other messages back and forth. In fact, some people might say me and Cookie are like that. What do I think? I'm sure you're pretty jealous. Hey Bobby, did you see that? Scotty is nearly as fast as a world finalist. Bobby, he's fucking not in. He's not in. Just when you want to tell him something. He's went out to the shop. Right, my phone went there. Didn't it during that race? I don't know what it went for. I don't see anything on it. Oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Was he streaming that himself as well? It says something about Cookie on Twitch, didn't it? Or am I imagining things? Yes, it says Twitch at Cookie Lopez, and at YouTube. I wonder if he was streaming that shit. He was probably distracted, you know, with a sexy library. Scotty, read Damo's message right. Big red face. What? Read Damo's message correctly. Hey Bobby, did you see that Scotty is nearly as fast as world finalists? I read that right. That's a bit of a red face, JJ, for you. Is that not exactly what Scotty didn't even realise reading comments wrong again. What? Right, I'm going to read it again. Hey Bobby, did you see that Scotty is nearly as fast as a world finalist? You boys are talking to Bobby. That's why he's not here then. He's over at yous. Yous are talking to him. Right, at least he knows. At least he knows. I'm sure he's telling you that he lives next door to me. Read it wrong again. You're reading it wrong. Jacob's crying. I'm not reading that wrong. Still reading it wrong. Oh my God. Is that the math? Damo, write that again. There it is. I said Bobby instead. You said booby instead of Bobby. I thought you'd maybe just spelt Bobby wrong. You're talking to Booby. Booby. And corrected it before JJ jumped on you. So it was meant to be Bobby. It was meant to be Bobby. JJ. What's he like? He seen the booby word. And he went, hee. Come on, booby. Big red face. You're having a giggle at that one, JJ. Turbo is in the house. How have you been, Turbo? I just had a race with Coque Lopez. Messaged each other after, no, telling each other. Good game, we said to each other. He knew it. I even flashed my headlights at him. Didn't affect the man one bit. We didn't expect it to. But at least now we know that stuff. We tested it out on him. And he's not one of those guys. If we ever do find ourselves sitting beside him on the world final stage though, we might talk some shite. Alright, Cookie. They're just adding the pressure to your ass area, man. Hoping that you shit your pants live on stage. Right, I want to roll myself a cigarette. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. You can't read it wrong. I'm just looking at the chat. I'm paying attention to the chat now, boys. Whilst I'm rolling myself a cigarette. If there is something important, feel free to say that stuff. JJ had to delete a message there. That must have been a bit embarrassing. He has said something wrong. Any chat he reads it wrong. You're a bloody wind-up merchant, JJ. I have trained you much too well, so I have. 98 likes. Is there two special people out there who love pressing buttons and who love thumbs? If so, I have a button just for you. Feel free to jump all over that stuff. There was 4 special people out there who loved buttons and also loved thumbs. Thank you very much, guys. Over a ton of likes. And considering the first stream that we did had over 70 and then it ended, that's pretty good. Read chat. That's 67%. That 67%'s never going to go away. Sure it's not. It's got to be less than 67%. I don't think Mr. Fox even knows the 67% joke. They're mocking me with their 67%. So they are. That's an inside joke. It's about 37%, says Turbo. Big red face. Scotty, big red face. Techno, big red face. Hulk. Yeah, everybody's got a big red face today, apparently. You may not. It's because they told me it's about changing gear in a car. I went in and looked at the radar and they tried to learn me how to work out where to change gear. And so I thought, right, okay, I know now. After you explained it to me, I need to change it to 67%. So I've done a race, changing gear 67%, and then looked at chat and they were all screaming at me saying, rev it out, rev it out. I was meant to change to 67,000 revs or something. And then they wanted me to change my view so as I could see there. Yeah, it was confusion. It was confusion. Far better just to ask them where to change gear. Scotty, you aren't entered. Ha ha ha. Nearly, JJ. You had me worried. Look, he's still trying to scare me. His stream hasn't caught up yet. It's a bit embarrassing for the young man. Now that he realises. JJ, feel free to delete those last few messages, man. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Good effort, good effort. You did have me worried. Right, again, starting more towards the front. At least we're in the fun. Ora Haku, the Portuguese guy. We've got Koke and the Nick guy coming from the back. Maverick Mansell. No problem, Turbo, no problem. Delete what messages? The ones you were trying to stroke me with. Saying hurry up, hurry up. Oh, you probably already deleted them. That's why you've said what messages. #1 most stupid chat on YouTube. I know. It definitely is. I blame it on me and JJ. It has been this stupid for a long time, believe it or not. Boss says top 5 and max aggression. We'll see, we'll see. You have to pick and choose your moments. Again, he's decided to leave me with traction control off this time. Right, one more time. Give me another fun one, Mr. Turismo. Another fun one, please. I deserve to beat those three. Like, look at them. Embarrassing, shameful stuff. Big red faces. No effort put into those libraries at all. Look at that shit. Oof. He's missed a gear to start. I want that stuff straight away, man. I want that stuff straight away. Sexy green nose, man. Sexy green nose. You've missed time to brakes there as well. That was. I'm gonna squeeze you. I'm gonna squeeze you, man. That was. Mr. Turismo mightn't like that, but like he had a sexy green nose there. Time to give that shit up. Mr. Turismo has looked at that on the replay several times from a few different angles, and he agrees. It was time for him to give that shit up. He missed the gear off the start. It was his own fault. He might not be too pleased with me, that guy. He could be back for a bit of boom boom. Come on, drive away from them, man. Drive away from them. Head down. Come on. Let's pretend we're going into the pits. We're not going into the pits, like, but we're out of the slipstream. And they might believe me. No, they didn't believe me. They're on the ball, these boys are on the ball. Oh, some shit's happened there. Right, come on, man. 31s all day, 31s all day. Nice and early, loads of patience. Ooh. Finding the limits, no sense following. We're not in it. Cookie Lopez up to 8th position already. Oh, there's a wee bit of speed for free right there. He cheated somewhere. Can you believe that, guys? Right in front of us. Yeah, needed a second stop there. Really understeer. He might have a bit of dirty tires there now as well. I prefer him not to. I prefer him to go and catch them and leave me in clean air. Cookie Lopez is going to be behind us soon. We're not holding them up for 9 laps, I'll tell you that much. Team orders, max defence against Cookie again. No, not in this. Not in this. He gets into a bit of hassle. We can't defend it a full race from him. Hello, Mr. Hutt. Oh, shit, hit the fan, shit, hit the fan. It was a top 4. And he's quick enough to go and start a bit of trouble on up ahead there as well. Although he's ridiculously clean at driving. More shit is at the oh, it's a bottle of bubbly. It's a bottle of bubbly. Oh, oh. It's not really known to give up bubbly for nothing. It's not really known to give up bottles of bubbly for free. Not going to be able to hold the man off, but for 6 laps. He said right before holding him off for 6 incredibly defensive laps. Coquet was ever so impressed. Oh, I'm not at the minute. Too early to wiggle on the man. It really is. There's no way we're holding that shit back. Defend like your life depends on it. Coquet Lopez on the ass area. He may get past me right and soon, but because those laps are ticking down, it's only a matter of time before the boss does come on that radio, demanding that we put up a fight. Lots of patience. I think he's going to send it on low. I tell you what, if we're lucky, he might have got a penalty for that. We don't like seeing penalties handed out for accidents, but my goodness, that would turn it into a race. Smack his bum. Smack his bum. He drove into the back of me. Smack his bum. No. Nice wheels, Coquet. Check out my ride, man. Check it out. Eat your heart out. You know it's sexy. Let's try and make him mistime his brakes at least. Nothing for it. Right now, go away and kick up a stink at the front door if you don't mind. .4, guy behind, coming back at us as well. Mr. Timmy, he had an incident too. Coming back right and quick as well. Stay back, man, stay back. Oh! I seen Coquet do it. I thought to myself, if he can do it, I can do it. And I did. Patience. No stopping the old guy behind us. Either he's coming back at us. Just out of the slip. Jack's in the house. Idaho's in the house. Levitas was in the house. Thank you, Levitas, man. Some nice racing as well this week. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies for missing you there. He's in the slip. Get stopped, get stopped. Oh, too deep. Nice to still see Cookie there, just not too far on up the road. Right, now the boss is definitely on the radio with 2 laps to go. Come on, come on, come on. Go on, let him struggle in that dirty air. Loads of patience, don't turn that much. Was it close enough for this end? It would be a wild, crazy one. He's thinking about it, he thought about it again on the defensive. Sent it a long way round. It's slow, I know, but there's nowhere to go. Ah! Ah! The red face, Mr. Turismo. Oh, come on. I want a top 5. I want a top 5. Ah! 30 tires. 3 away. Get the tires cleaned out for the Super GT result. Surely they're clean. Surely they're clean. Don't want to wiggle anymore. He's nearly in the slip. Come on, 1 lap, bring me home, man, bring me home. Yellow flags are out. Could we maybe turn it into a top 5 again? No, they must be too far ahead. It'll have to do, it'll have to do. Another fun one though, another fun one. All you can ask for. With a crash, with a crash as well. That was another good one, that was another good one. Boss says you're fired. Get away. That was a badass drive again. That was a good drive for me again. For flip's sake, Scotty, the boss isn't impressed. Get out of here, yous are talking shite. I know the boss personally. I'm on first names with a band. Yous don't even know him, in fact he's on the radio. Yes, boss. Yep, Super GT performance, indeed. Apologies about throwing away fourth, man. I know, it was I know. Good job anyway, the car felt lovely, boss, the car felt lovely. Celebrations tonight. Attention please, newsflash. Could have been worse, but could have went way back to last there. That was a couple of fun ones. A lot more fun if you're up. Starting away at the back is a different ball game. It was Coque Lopez had the incident then because he threw away his bottle of bubbly. I'd have been in with a dig at a bottle of bubbly if we hadn't have binned that ourselves. Coque Lopez binned it, would have been in the race for a bottle of bubbly or at the end. Thank you, thank you. Scotty, the boss is the livery maker. Bumper cam would eliminate some of the softness, and I know, but it would also create some people writing messages to me and saying, where did you learn how to drive? You pushed me off the track there. Do you not know I'm at the side of you? You fool. You need to use your radar. And I do love myself chase cam. Hello cars. Scotty, why Ides doesn't have a spanner? He didn't want one. He didn't want one. He's had a spanner twice, I think, and changed his mind and says he didn't want it. He's more than welcome to one if he wants one, but I think he's a bit unsure whether to take one or not. I think he thinks the spanners are quite heavy, weighing him down. If he wants one, he can have it. He can have it back. You just need to ask. Can I have a spanner? Attention please, attention please. Could the sexy livery creator report to the manager's office? I'm going to hit you in the head with a spanner again. That's the third time I think we've smacked him over the noggin with a spanner. I wonder how long it's going to keep him happy for this time before he comes back and says, I don't want it. Take it off me. Hopefully you'll get the feel of it now. Still 52 in the house as well, hanging about. I'm going to have another, before I get on again tomorrow, I'm going to have an hour, half hour, and see if I can improve that qualifying time. Just, again, learnt more the day, every day we've got on, we've improved. And not necessarily with our consistency, but our speed. So hopefully I can maybe improve my qualifying a wee bit tomorrow. And we've almost learned. We got a bit lucky. So we did there whenever we passed a couple of people, but I would like to pass a few more. You'll use this banner so that we know it's the original you. No worries, man, no worries. Thank you very much for all the libraries and all that you do. Are you racing, Turbo? In Race C? Why have we not seen you? You are, so we might see you in the next one. I can't believe Coque Lopez bent it there as well. If I had been behind him and he bent that, oh, that what a story that would have been. That would have been clearly because he's seen my sexy library and it's distracted him. Maybe you see me, maybe you don't. Hopefully it's starting to die down a bit. There's still very good lobbies, but your ratings is up there, like, isn't it? Reality Boost is in the house. Hello, Mr. Boost. He says, "Hey Scotty, first time in chat. This seems like a sane place." I'm not sure about that, 9man. A sane place to be on a Thursday night. Recognise a lot of the reprobates in here. As you're a mod on Key's channel. Nice man. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. I would play Spin to Win for you, but I would need to rub it all out again because we had to put new prizes on it. But the next time, once we get the Spin to Win board sorted out again, there will be more fabulous prizes. We'll get you one. 10 out of 10 cheat reading, JJ. Bit embarrassing, chat reading, you mean. Reality Boost? What? Scotty, read the flipping chat. I'm on PlayStation. Oh, sorry. I won't see you then. I won't see you, Turbo. It's just as well. If it makes you feel any better, Turbo, you wouldn't have bit me. I would have hauled ass. I would have made you look embarrassed. So it's maybe just as well that you're on PlayStation 4. Part-time. I'm never going to live that part-time one down either. Sure, I'm not. Yes, JJ, you got 2 free songs. Have you picked your songs yet? Have you picked your songs, JJ? Floor Spin to Win for reality. We could do a floor one. Oh, that was a special one. That was a special one for JJ. So it was. That was a free weekend stay at my house with his parents and his brother and all. We need to rub that out. Sing whatever you want. Whatever you want. I don't know that one, JJ. Whatever you want. Whatever you like. You don't mind, you don't know any songs. I'll sing. Ooh, you might be upset now. You might be sick of this. But I will give it a go and see if this is one JJ likes. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Sr. was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Well, I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumor about the Irish guy. who has fun racing on his PS5, and you can check him out every time he goes live. Honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, come on, hit the like, please. Feel free to jump and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course terms and conditions do apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. The honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Singing sounds great on mute. Honey, come on. Is it stuck in your head, boys? Is it stuck in your head? When you go to work tomorrow, or go to school, or whatever you are doing tomorrow, well, that should be in your head all day long. A quick flick through, just in case Mr. Turismo snuck into my pitch and fucked about with the traction control the way he likes to do. JJ, would you like another song? JJ's second song is Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try to catch the vibe. But remember to like, remember to like, remember to like and subscribe. There's your two songs, JJ. There's your two songs, young man. Go, go, go. Better focus. Let's look a wee bit professional and heat up the tires. Oh, that didn't heat them up too good. Did we hold on to the spot? We did hold on to the spot. Nice and early. Understeering the first lap is very, very harsh. Loads of patience. Right. Settle down. Oh shit, hit the fan. Awful line for us, awful line. No. He's going to get a run with a wee whiff of slipstream, so I'm not leaving the slipstream. I want that speed for free too much. He's a wee bit of a gap behind him. Don't sand it, please, don't sand it. Treat me like a wee princess. He didn't even think about sanding it. He didn't even think about sanding it. Right, a wee bit of trust gained in the man. We're up to fourth. We're up to fourth. A bottle of bubbly may be available. Come on, Stephen. Patience, man. Patience. Guy behind's more speed than us. Not going to fight him off if he sands it on us. Although we're not in the slipstream, so let's pretend we're getting into the pits. He believed me. He believed me. He comes back over for a wee whiff. He is going to want to send it on me now. He might even frown upon me. He'll be like, you struck the life out of me there, man. You struck the life out of me. Come on. Loads of patience, Stephen. Could have done with a wee bit more than that even. Right, come on, drive away from the man, drive away. Hit your own lines. He was very good around this here section. The last lap. Oh. Okay, and he's good around that section, so he is. Right, we'll be nice with him now, we'll be nice with him. After wiggling, stroking the life out of him on the last lap. Come on, you're quicker than me, get yourself a run. Do we want him to... You know, there's 3 of them behind. Hopefully he's not going to get close enough to send it. I'm not doing the wiggling shit, so I'm not, but... He is going to want past us. He's going to want past us. Did the Swapsy game go down that day? Did the No, he's parked it quite beautifully on the apex. Go, 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 man. Take me places. Come on, come on, come on. Look, I'm lifting off. Come on, hit the fast line. Guys behind now, I'm back in the slip as well. Chunky you. Come on, give me a whiff of that slipstream. Still clinging, still clinging. Just about. Don't let them don't flip and let them past. The long game, man, the long game. Me and him had to get into a big race there. It was like a 5 or 6 way battle. Thinking about the long race, fuck's sake. You'd have me in a 10-way battle for last. We couldn't shake the man. I'd like him to pull away from us a wee bit more, but give us some clean air. He wants a piece of it, he wants a piece of it. And he's sticking a wee nose here and there on the inside. Again, slightly more defensive than normal. Right, yeah, no, I'm sending you to the outside, boy. I'm sending you to the outside if you want it. Nothing for free. To the outside he goes. He doesn't keep his pinned in. Did he get the cut back? No, nowhere for him to go. He's got me offline, he's got me offline. Like a granny, a chunk of you. It's slow. Other people going to be coming back into it. Already brought Mr. Heat on back into the battle. Come on, come on. Again. Hopefully he's far enough back. He'll be going full sand, but right, come on, man, hit a couple of good lines. Nice and early, loads of patience. Come on. Loads of patience, nice big wide one. Hopefully he's not close enough to sand it. Was he afraid of walls? Was he afraid of picking up dirty tires? I learnt this one off a world finalist, nice and tight to the wall. Oh, he thought about it, he thought about it. Nice driving, but he never went anything silly. Surely he's going to be struggling there with a bit of dirty air. Again, shite, Stephen, man, come on, you're letting him back it up every time, every lap here. You're getting a wee bit of a gap on him and then just letting him drive right back up. He's made a small mistake. It's Mr. Heat on the ass tonight, so it is. The heat is on. Come on, come on. Did Mr. Heat? He's out of it, he's out of it. Stay back, boys. You don't want any of this. Honestly, loads of pressure up here in the top 5 spot. P5, a positively perfect pit party position. Come on, drive away, man, drive away. Purple sector. Loads of patience, man, loads of patience. There you go. Apex is for absolutely free. chunk of you. Come on. How was his drive? Was he in it? Better exit on him. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it at the minute there's Mr. Heat on. So we'll keep him out of it if he doesn't want it. No sense feeding the monster. Just keeping him on the fringe of it. Again, just in case he did want it. He maybe thinks he's out of it. 1.3 it goes up to now the slip. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm waiting on a moment of truth. Loads of patience, Stephen, nice and early. Got a wee tenth on him. Come on, nose in, go, go, go. Tim, night man, apologies if I missed you there. You should be used to me though. Does Scotty know he's shrinking? Who's shrinking? I'm shrinking? What are you talking about? Oh, the cameras. You can only see my head. Hopefully you're quite happy with the head. Look at the... I lost 4 tenths there. Trying to figure out what you were talking about. Oh, he's coming back at me. He's coming back at me. He's on his own, like the last lap of the race. He's pushing hard, he's pushing hard. Come on, come on. Couple of corners, man, couple of corners. Too far back, should be able to have patience here. We had a lunge coming. And again, slightly defensive, just in case he's thinking of a wild, crazy one from a mile back. Top 5. Top 5 will do. Need to make the camera a bit lower. Is that what you were talking about? What's that like? Brum, brum. I've got shoulders. I do have shoulders. I'm not just a talking head, guys. I'm not just a talking head. Tried race B. Yet, oh, you're talking to Hulk. Pro-Am is going to be fun in qualifying. Says cars. Damn, I can't stop seeing if a shadow now. I keep breaking myself watching it. The boss is pleased. Thank you, thank you. Vroom vroom. I have an idea. We should start a big red face championship endurance races. Need to wait. Too much to do on the game at the moment. And that does. I tried that in the past as well, you know. I had my own wee championships and all going in the past, and you end up with arguments. People arguing with each other and bickering with each other and getting into the arguments and on the track and bringing it back into the chat and all. Might be something to consider at some point, but at the minute in the game there's way too much to do. So there is. Heat, nice race, man, nice race. I thought you were coming to get me on the last lap there. You know that the slipstream is up to 1.3 now. I was glad to see that you kept on refusing the slipstream. So I did. I was like, he must think it's only a second. I think I heard Key saying it goes up to 1.3 now. Nice race, but man, nice race. A super GT result. Right, it's 20 past 11, boys. I think it's time for a wee bit of a waffle, maybe. So it is before I get off. You don't even know you got me obsessed with it. My wee championships that I'll definitely continue to do. It'll be the dirty sambas, you know, because if there's arguments in dirty samba racing, then something has went wrong, for sure. But yeah, I actually used to enjoy all the wee races and all that were done, but like I say, it did end up, there was, yeah, you have angry drivers and all, and you have people who don't get along with each other, and then there's just stuff in the chat, and it kind of lowers the mood of the stream. It lowers my mood anyway. It's not nice for me to look in the chat and see all you guys arguing and bickering back and forth with each other. Honey, yeah. A top 5. That was a decent one again for us. Horn Dog was on Heat On's ass. Right, let's put a sexified library up. We'll end with a quiz for the quiz lovers. If you think you're smart at your quizzes, get ready for it. Could you be the quiz master? Let's stick that up. A couple of draws and that. No worries, Olsen, no worries, man. Thank you for hanging about with us. Hello, Dale. Hello, Dale. Oh, Dale. It's as well. You left when you did. 'Cause I started hauling some ass, you know. Them last couple of races. Slowly but surely. You think I was in P5 when you left the stream about 5 hours ago, and I was still in P5 when you get back. That's a pretty good ratio. That's a pretty good ratio. Some of the lobbies tonight have been ridiculous. I was starting some of them like in P13, P14, and P15 in one of the races, and just ridiculous. OP guy after OP guy. Right, let's get the scoreboard out. and we'll see who's good. At the quiz. So, are we all ready? Fingers on the go. We'll soon see now who turned up for the quiz and who turned up for Gran Turismo. The numbers may well drop quite rapidly. Question number 1 is: Justin Frischman was the lead singer of which Britpop band? I didn't know this one, like, but there's bound to be some clever person out there probably knows it. Yes, well done, Dale Boy. Oh my goodness, Dale Boy's on fire. Dale Boy, if you're going to a pub quiz, give Dale Boy a ring. Dale has a point on the board, up to 3. The winner is the first to 3. You're going to need to be on the ball. I'm telling you, I can tell straight away that Dale Boy likes himself a quiz. Question number 2. Can we have some decent questions? The night's questions are pop. I'm sorry, JJ, you are a bit young to remember the 80s and 90s, but I do have different subjects. Don't worry. Other quizzes will be for you. The next question up are: what were the names of the Knight brothers in the New Kids on the Block? Did anybody know that shit? If Dale gets this one right, he was a New Kids on the Block fan. He might not even want to admit to that. Jordan and John. Ooh, I'll give you it, Dale. Jordan and Jonathan. Lads, Dale's just going to sweep. We're only going to need to have 3 questions here. You all need to step up to the mark, boys. You really need to step up to the mark. Make sure you're not behind in the stream or something. Refresh your stream. It seems like Dale's the only one playing at the moment. Right, next question. Nobody should admit to knowing that. I know it is a bit of a red face there for Dale. It definitely is. Right, the next question is: who released the anti-war electronica single 19 in 1985? Boom. Paul Hardcastle. Dale has stuffed the life out of all of you. Dale, I'm telling you, if there's ever a pub quiz, I want to be on your team, man. I want to be on your team. JJ, would you like me to try and find? Hold on, let me go and see, because you haven't a clue about any 80s and 90s movie. Let me go up to the bar and see if we've any other subjects. We do have a load of wee games up here. Right, there's bound to be something here that JJ might like. We've got a Family Fortunes. We've got Quiz Factory, Winners Sports Edition, a family quiz. What else have we got? What are these wee ones? I've got the like Who Am I? I mean the Who Am I ones as well. So for example, you could ask me questions and try to guess who's on the card. There could be a farmer on the card, for example, and you just have to figure that out. I'm not too sure how popular this is going to be on the stream, you know. I'm really not. And I'll bring these here down anyway, just in case. Sure, it's a bit of a waffle to end the stream, isn't it? Who knows? We could end up with all sorts of new subscribers, might hear the rumours about the quiz nights. Right. So for example, if we were playing this one as I would just say, who am I? So you get to ask me questions. And then you have to guess what I am. So that one would be a farmer. I'm not too sure how good that one would go down on stream. JJ, we've got a family quiz and a sports edition. We'll let you choose. Damo, I don't have the spin to win board. I rubbed it out and changed all the prizes for JJ earlier. Full screen camera. I don't know how to do it, man. I don't know how to do it. I think you need Streamlabs and all to do that. Sorry. Right, JJ has went for the sports edition. Let's see if this is any good for JJ. It'll be a bit embarrassing if he doesn't know any of these answers, you know. I don't even know. This is it here. Oh, auto shut down disabled. Right, we've got the cards out. Right. Okay, there's 5 questions on each card as well, it seems. Let's set that shit down. Are we ready for a new? Let's rub out Dale's score. Dale and Poop are the quiz masters at the minute. We've only done 2 quizzes. That'll be a good one whenever we see Mr. Poop and Dale in the car. Right. Are we ready? Fingers on the keys. I'll set this one out, says Dale. He'll not be able to, you know, he'll not be able to. If he knows the answer, he'll be all over that stuff. Right, I don't think you're going to know this one either. But who was named World Footballer of the Year in 1996 and 1997? Anybody? Oh, someone said Ronaldinho. Someone says Beckham. No, I don't flippin' know, says JJ. Ronaldo. Chris is there. It was indeed the fat Ronaldo, not the Viva Ronaldo. Chris with a point on the board. Chris has 1 point. Question number 2 on the same card. Fingers at the ready. Stuff 51 of you in the house. My goodness, this could take off, boys. This could take off. Ronaldo was playing back then. No, it wasn't that Ronaldo, JJ. It was another Ronaldo. He was good. He was good. Right. The next question is, who won the 2013 men's singles Wimbledon Championship? I don't know anything about football. Andy Murray. No, I thought you weren't playing. I told you he'd be all over this stuff. It was indeed Andy Murray. Dale with a point on the board as well. Next question. As of 2013, how many Olympic gold medals had Michael Phelps won? As of 2013, how many Olympic gold medals had Michael Phelps won? JJ, start guessing numbers. You could get a point on the board. Start guessing numbers. No, it wasn't 13. It wasn't 8. It wasn't 21. It was 18. Chris has it again with 18. So he does. Chris only needs one more point, and he's got the win. I can't believe there's still 50 hanging about. All sorts of numbers are being spammed in the chat. Alright, this one is a very, very easy one, so you need to get ready. It's just going to be, everyone's going to know the answer. What year did England win the World Cup? Who's the quickest? Who's the quickest, I wonder? Or who's going to embarrass themselves and pick the wrong answer? Chris again. Chris got it. You just need to refresh your stream. Chris has very good internet, it appears. Chris with a win, which is like another one. We'll start another one. We'll rub that out. Chris won that one. So it did. Right. Okay. Ready to go. Last question on this card is, which country does baseball originate from? Might surprise you unless you know your stuff. Oh, Damo says he got it first in this stream. Sorry, man. Have to go with my stream. No, I know, I'm telling you, it's going to surprise you. It's going to surprise you. All sorts of countries being floating about in the chat. It's going to surprise you, boys. Guess, JJ. Just guess. No, keep guessing. No. England. I have to. BFG said the UK, but it was England. So I have to give it to Damo. Damo with a point on the board. Who will be the quiz master of this one? New card. Right. Everyone ready? What day do the Wimbledon Championships commence? Go. There only is 7 days, JJ. Start picking them. Oh, Damo again. Unlucky, JJ. Why didn't you just start it in the first day of the week, JJ? You should have just picked Monday. So you should have. Damo with an hour point on the board. Well done, Damo. Unlucky boys, you're all back. I can't believe we're playing fucking quiz. 46 people still hanging about. If you're enjoying the quiz tonight, please remember to hit that like button and subscribe for more of the same. It could take off. Right, here we go. Right, you should know this as well. I knew this here. I'm just having a look at it to make sure it was right. Who became the oldest heavyweight world champion in 1994? Who became the oldest heavyweight world champion in 1994? What? Your dad just walked past you singing my hit? Brilliant. Tell him my finger's up in the air. Foreman it is. Fast chicken. Fast chicken is there with the foreman. Let me just have a quick scroll back and make sure that no one said that before him. Chicken gets it. It was indeed George Foreman. Next question. Oh, I wouldn't know this one, but I do now. What is the most valuable piece in a game of chess? What is the most valuable piece in a game of chess? Almost as rigged to spin to win. Who plays chess? No, Damo. It's Chris with a queen. That's right, Chris. It is indeed. Chris likes himself a game of chess. A point to Chris. Damo has 2. Chicken has 1. And Chris has 1. Okay. He is ready for another. You are still guessing. Next question. Fingers at the ready. In poker, which hand is more valuable? A flush or a full house? Who's a poker fan? JJ says left, right, I don't know. Damo says flush. Damo doesn't play poker. Craig gets it. It is indeed a full house. Damo, do you not play poker? A flush? You thought a flush was better than a full house? Craig with a point. Right. Most of you will know this as well. JJ, you won't know this. You're too young. You thought you meant actual hand. Oh my god, that's definitely a red face for JJ there. I was wondering why you were saying left and right. What hand in poker is the best? JJ says left, right. He spammed that shit. So he did. I understand what you were thinking now, JJ. Right, here we go. Most of you will know this one as well. Which snooker player was nicknamed the Whirlwind? Which snooker player was nicknamed the Whirlwind? Benson, nice. Damo says Jimmy. I can't accept Jimmy. We need more than Jimmy. Reality Boost is there, but Jimmy, wait. There's a lot of Jimmys. There's a lot of Jimmys. You needed the full name. Mr. Boost, we have a point on the board. Benson. Can you believe we've started quiz nights and people seem to quite enjoy it? There's still 41 of you hanging about. Some of you thought it was Alex Higgins. Alex was the Hurricane. Alex was the Hurricane Higgins. Right. The next one is for cricket fans. What is Ian Botham's nickname? Ian Botham's nickname. I wouldn't have knew it, but I do now. I've looked at the answer. I call him Jimmy because he's a personal friend. Yes, Craig. Craig again. Well done, Craig. It's beefy. Another point on the board for Craig. Craig's on 2. Damo's on 2. Chicken's on 1. Chris is on 1. And Mr. Boost is on 1. Ooh. It's only up to 3. It's only up to 3. Right. I'm going to ask question number 3. JJ. Make sure you're refreshed and up to date. You should know this one, right? So be on the ball. I'll wait a wee second. Make sure you're up to date with your stream. You got Ali coming here tomorrow night for a beer before your race. Nice. Have fun, man. Have fun. Right. Hopefully JJ has refreshed the stream and he's up to date. Everybody should know this one. How many packets is on a snooker table? If someone types in the wrong answer, it's going to be humiliating. Jerry is there with 6. Jerry's the quickest with 6. Well done, Jerry. Another new name with a point. JJ says, guess, you don't play that shit. Do you not know how many packets there is? Hello Laura, hello Laura. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Right, that question is too old. Oh, right, I'll ask this one because I didn't know that one. Fingers at the ready. Eldrick. Eldrick is the name of which famous golfer? The real name of which famous golfer is Eldrick? Quite surprised me when I looked at the answer. Nice, nice, Laura. Thank you for hopping in, chilling out with me. Jerry's there with it. It is indeed. It's Tiger Woods. Nice, Benson, man. Have fun. Right, that was Jerry. Had that, wasn't it? Yes, Jerry. Right, so Damo is on 2, Craig's on 2, and Jerry's on 2. We're bound to get a winner, right and quick. Let's put that one to the bottom and have a look at the next card. Right, JJ, I'm gonna try looking for ones that you might. Right, JJ, you need to get this one. Are you ready? If you're quick at typing, and you should be the fastest typer in the chat, you're definitely going to know this one, right? And if you spell it wrong, don't worry, I'll know what you mean. I'm gonna say it quick. Here we go. Get ready. In motor racing, which flag is indicated to the winner? In motor racing, which flag is waved to indicate the winner? Come on, JJ, you're bound to get it, man. You're bound to get it. Boom, boom, type that shit in. Ah, Jerry got it. That is indeed the checker flag. Where's JJ? JJ, you're slow. JJ, you're very slow at this stuff. He still hasn't typed it in. He's punching his pillow, guys. He's punching his pillow. Jerry wins that one. Which is like an all one. Which is like an all round. We'll rub all them scores back out. You forgot where the ladders were. I can't believe you didn't get that one. Goodness sake, it's always being waved in front of your face. Still 43 obvious hanging about as well. Right, let me see. I'm going to look for ones that I think... I'm on JJ's team. I'm going to look for ones that I think JJ knows. I'll put that away. Sorry, it's taken me a while to find one that I think JJ might know. Right, JJ. Okay, I've got one that you should know. Everybody ready? This is a new one just starting. JJ, you could take the lead. JJ knows the Teletubbies. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La La, Po. I know the Teletubbies as well. Right, JJ, here we go. You can get this one. In Formula 1. Which type of tyre is missing from the following list? Slicks and wets. What's missing, JJ? What's missing? Who's getting it? Who's going to get it first? Oh, Craig gets it. We enters. JJ still no. Oh, JJ, why did you write the full word? Oh, hold on. No, I can't give it to JJ because he spelt the full word. Enters has to be accepted. So it does. JJ, that was a waste of time there. JJ says cheers. He's not pleased. He's punching his pillow. Right, who got that? Craig got that one, didn't he? A quick scroll back to make sure that I'm right. Craig did get that one. Craig, with a point on the board. Right. Everyone should know this. Even JJ. I'd be surprised if JJ didn't know this. He might not, like, he's very young, but... Fingers on the buttons, ready to type. Cassius Clay is the birth name of which famous boxer? Boom. Craig got it again. Craig got it again with Muhammad Ali. Craig has good internet. Craig has good internet, boys. This could be a 3-question quiz and Craig wins it. JJ didn't know that one. He didn't know that one either. Again, I'll keep looking for one. Right, JJ, you should know this one. So you should know this one. Right? I wish I could give you a clue, but I can't give you a clue without all the rest of them getting a clue. But I'll tell you what. JJ, if Apple was here playing this quiz, he would get the answer. Which Formula 1 triple world champion lost his life in a Williams car in 1994? Damo was on the ball with Senna. Damo gets a point on the board. I can't believe we're still 40 of you hanging about watching this stuff. Well done, Damo. Point on the board. I should maybe ask one that JJ can definitely get, shouldn't I? Like, just fire it out there quickly. When is JJ's birthday? JJ, if you don't get this one first, there's something seriously wrong, man. Cars has beat him. I think it's the 9th, isn't it? Isn't it the Cars beat him? Fuck me, JJ. Where are you, man? You slept in there. You fucking, how did Cars beat you to your birthday? Well done, Cars. Well done, Cars. He had to think. I wonder if he shouted, Mom! Mom! When's my birthday? I thought it was an example, no, it was an actual question. It was an actual question. Well done, Cars. On the ball. You'll not know that one either. You'll not know that one either. Right, you'll not know this one either. I'm giving up. I'm giving up helping you. So, who was the youngest world heavyweight boxing champion? Just checking to make sure that I knew in my head. Who was the youngest heavyweight world boxing champion? Turbo says it was Tyson. Well done, Turbo. on the ball with a point. Vega says Anthony Joshua, Lennox, no, yes. I'm surprised a lot of you didn't dive on that one. Although maybe that's suppose that's like my generation. I am getting older now. Right, JJ, you might know this one. You might know this one. So you might. Get ready to type. Okay. What year did Formula 1 driver Lewis Hamilton win his first World Championship? What year did Formula 1 World Champion Lewis Hamilton win his first championship? Ah, go on, JJ. JJ got it. Go on. A quick check. My goodness. Yous were all over the place there, boys. Yous were all over the place. We had Damo, we had a 2012. So Turbo thought 2004. Vegas thought 09. Chris thought 05. Lots of yous were quicker than JJ, but not quite as smart as JJ. Well done. Name a point finally. JJ's probably at home now. His fingers up on the air, guys. There's no stopping that stuff. Huh? Right. This is just 2 possible answers, JJ. So get ready. Get ready. If you're quick at typing it, then you've a good chance. You've a good chance, young man. Which is heavier? A squash ball or a golf ball? Damo gets it. It's a golf ball. Damo gets it. Another point for Damo. I can't believe you are hanging about doing this. Another point for Damo. Craig has 2 points and Damo has 2 points. Again, I'm going to look for one that I think JJ might know. You might have been better, JJ, you know, picking the family quiz. There would have been wee easier ones in it as well. What is... Right. This, again, is a 2 answer one. So you have a chance, JJ. It's a 2 answer question. Get ready to spam that stuff. Get ready to pick an answer. A golf ball has a fixed amount of dimples. True or false? Jerry says false. Jerry gets it with a false. Well done, Jerry. A point on the board for Jerry. JJ even picked the wrong one. He even picked the wrong one. Sorry, I'm looking for. I'm reading through, just trying to get ones that the young man might know. Right, again. It's a 2-answer one, JJ. It's a 2-answer one. Get ready. Once again. Wigan football team won the FA Cup and were relegated in the same year. True or false? No worries, Benson, no worries. Let me see what it is. The answer's true. Lucas is there. Gets his name on the board. Well done, Lucas. Right, JJ, there's no helping you, man. There's no helping you. It's taking me too long. Let's just pick one. In archery, what command means to stop shooting immediately and return the arrow to the quiver? In archery, which command means to stop shooting immediately and return the arrow to the quiver? Fire? Someone says fire. No. I know. I wouldn't have known it either. Turbo says relax. No. Thank goodness it's not fire. Huh. No one has guessed it right at the moment. Boom. Out of time, folks. Out of time. Nobody got that. Believe it or not, it is fast. If they shout fast. JJ says fucking stop. Flippin' stop. You're gonna kill somebody with that shit. How many players are in an American football team? How many players are in an American football team? Or I should have finished all. How many players are in an American football team? And then in brackets it says on the field at any one time. Chicken with 11. Well done, Chicken. It is indeed 11. Quite a few of you on the board. We're still waiting on Craig or Damo. I mean, to get a point. Someone says 74. 69, JJ says. JJ just likes that number. I don't know why, guys. I don't know why. Right. I don't know this one myself. Let's have a quick nosy. In fact, I almost want to guess it myself. Right. I'm going to guess something in my head. I'll tell you if I was right. No, I was wrong. What is the most watched sporting event in the history of British television? What is the most watched sporting event in the history of British television? Scotty, I have had loads of points discounted. I'm watching the chat. I know I'm crap at the chat, Damo, but I am watching that. I haven't seen you pop up straight away. Yes, Chris gets it. World Cup final 1966. I'll tell you what my guess was. My guess was the FA Cup final. I didn't guess any particular one. I just thought to myself, FA Cup final. But it was the World Cup final. And that was Chris got that one. Flies is in the house. 1985 World Snooker Final. Was that Dennis Taylor one? I think I stayed up with my mum and dad, and watched that shit to the wee hours of the morning. I think that was the Dennis Taylor one. Right. What does NHL stand for? What does NHL stand for? Yeah, I was up all night watching that as well. That was a good one. Right down the black ball fight. Craig gets it. National Hockey League. Turbo humiliates himself there, saying National Football League. Turbo NHL Turbo. A wee bit of embarrassment there. Live on stream as well. Live on stream, Turbo. My goodness, a bit of a red face. Craig got that one, and Craig had 2 points. So Craig won that one. So he did. Again, we'll rub them out. JJ, do you want me to try and see what the questions are like for you in the family one? Well, we'll try a family one for JJ, because there's bound to be wee easy questions in the family one. Let's throw them back in the box. That's the sport one over. Turbo, there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, man. They don't. How do you cope? How do you communicate in the chat so well when you get your F's and your H's mixed up in such a way? Right, we're now on to the family quiz. JJ should have a chance here in this one. Let's see what these questions are like. Right. You've smoked 3 so far. That might explain it, but it still doesn't hide the shame. It doesn't. There is no hiding that amount of shame, Turbo. There's really not. Right. Everybody is back to 0. Still 40 people. If you are enjoying the quiz, feel free to hit the like button. We can do more of this shit. BFG, roll me another, just like the other one. I know I'd love myself a smoke as well. I'm hoping that very soon I'll have some magical stuff. Right, I'm just going through these 5 questions on each one. Question number 1. How many days are there in the month of April? How many days are there in the month of April? Chris gets it. Turbo says 31. Benson says 31. Come on, boys. Come on. You've learnt it in school. You've learnt the wee saying in school, surely. 30 days has September, April, June and November. All the rest of 31 except February, which has 29 or 28 and 29 in a leap year. Do you not remember that shit from school? Come on now. Fingers need to be pulled out. Who did we say got that one? The first one out was Chris got it. Chris got it. Jerry with a £2. Thank you, Jerry. Cheers to the fun stream, man. Need to sleep. Jerry, no problem, man. I'm about to hit the sack myself after this one. This is my last one. So we said Chris there, didn't we? A quick check again in case the brain faded. It was Chris on my screen that got it. Jerry, night, man. Thank you for hanging about with us. Right. Chris got that one. A point on the board for Chris. Question number 2. Jerry, pleasure, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. What the hell is happening with Chris? It's not on my screen. It's not on my screen, man. I've scrolled back there. We do see you. We do see you. But you're not first on my screen. We've got Chris with a 30. Then we've got Turbo. Then we've got Flash. Then we've got Benson. Then Chicken. Then Vegas. So sorry, man. I have to go by my screen. I have to go by my screen. But it just shows you how competitive some people are. We've just received a text message from someone saying I was first. Very, very competitive bunch. Aren't we? We all want to win. We all want to win. Tiddlywinks or quiz or races. We all want to win that shit. I was keeping that information private, Flash, but it was indeed. It was Flash. Oh, he sent me a screenshot. I didn't open it. I just seen the writing. He sent it with a screenshot as well. Talk about competitive. Talk about a competitive bunch. Reality, or Mr. Boost, apologies if we missed you there. Thank you very much for hanging about with us this evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. You pulled the muscle in your neck trying to type too fast. Right, so Chris got that. I can't confirm that Chris got that on my screen. Hopefully Flash doesn't want me to take a screenshot to prove it to him. Right. Right, I can't ask you that one because you need to look at that word. Right. What was special about the type of roads that the Romans made? What was special about the type of roads that the Romans made? They had stone, they were paved, they were straight. Angela gets it. That's right, Angela. They were straight. A point on the board for Angela. Hopefully my phone doesn't start beeping again. Here we go. Next one is... No way. No way. He said he was first again. I have to go by my screen. Honestly, he's going to start thinking I'm winding him up. No, Angela's definitely the first with a straight answer. We had Patrick, who was first on my screen, said that they were paved. And then Angela said they were straight. And then Vegas said they were straight. And then Flash says they were all straight. You were actually third. And it was a non-alcoholic battle of bubbly. So it was. No fighting in the chat now. Let's keep it civilized. Let's keep it civilized. Right, next question is, in which city would you find Big Ben? In which city would you find Big Ben? I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Chris is there with London. Well done. And Chris already has a point on the board. That's two. If Chris gets another one, he's the winner. JJ got it as well. Unlucky, JJ, unlucky. You're not too quick at the quizzes, JJ. You haul ass like on the computers, so you do. But you're a wee bit slow at getting your answers out at the quiz nights. Let's go on to another card. Right. Okay, JJ, you'll have a chance at this one. Fly says, no way, he's undefeated. Next question. How many legs does a spider have? How many legs does a spider have? I'll check in case I'm wrong, but I was right. Craig gets it. 8 legs. Chicken says 6. Oh, hold on. That's a bit embarrassing for Chicken. Chicken and BFG. Chicken and BFG. Well done, everybody else who got the answer correct. You know your spiders that do indeed have 8 legs. Chicken, what's the spiders look like where you in your neck of the woods? My goodness. And Mr. BFG, 6-legged spiders. And who did we say got that? Craig got that one. Next question is, let me bring my chat back up to date. There's spiders, and you've pulled a couple of legs off yours. Are you ready for the next one? Is 6 o'clock in the evening written as 6 AM or 6 PM? Craig gets it with the PM. JJ answers yes. Craig gets it. That's Craig on 2 points and Chris on 2 points. There's going to be a winner shortly. Okay. Fingers at the ready. My internet is so shit, says JJ. You need an Ethernet cable. If you want to win these quizzes, JJ. Which continent is Italy in? Turbo, well done. Spelt that totally wrong, like, I think. But well done. Turbo, first in my screen with the point. Some bad spelling, sir. Yeah, I thought I was bad. You may stop giving me sticking an abuse. For sure. About my spelling. Well, at least Turbo better. Turbo needs to hit that stuff in the head. Okay. Are you ready for this one? What date is New Year's Eve? Night reality, night man. Thanks very much. Nice to meet you, man. Hulk gets it again with the 31st of December. Well done, Hulk. He's on a roll. If Hulk gets another point, or Craig or Chris, it's over. It's done and dusted. Oh, that's not even. That's the instructions. I'm not sure what the instructions you need to read these out. Right, boys. This. Thank you, sweet plays. Thank you. This is going to be a real good one. Yous all should know it. And anyone who guesses the wrong answer, ooh, fuck, it's going to be humiliating. If anyone guesses the wrong answer. I hope this isn't Flash. You answered before BFG said goodnight. Your screen must be totally different than mine, man. Honestly, I'm not telling lies. I'm really not. On my screen, Turbo said December 31st, then Chris says 31st of December, then Lucas said 0101, which would have been wrong. And then BFG said the 31, that wouldn't have been right either. And then it was you. So it was honestly, Fleisch, I'm not trying to stroke you, man. But anyway, on to this one. I'm looking forward. I hope some people get this one wrong. Be careful with your answers now. Think about this, because if you get it wrong, you're never going to live it down. You're never going to live it down. Fingers at the ready. What is 20 plus 40? What is 20 plus 40? Come on, somebody get it wrong. Somebody get it wrong. Craig has it with 60. Craig is first in my screen. Everybody's getting it right at the minute. Is anybody going to get that shit wrong? JJ got it right as well. Well done, well done. No red faces. Sweet Play says 69. I think he just likes that number. I don't know why. Right, we said, again, I'll scroll back. It was said Craig was the first one. Yes, Craig wins it. Craig wins it. That's his third point. Craig is the best at the quiz this evening. Let me bring that back down. JJ says my stream is so far behind. JJ, you should think of some questions and private message them to me on PlayStation, and the next time we'll fire in some that maybe you'll know that might be hard questions for other people. Right, where is the box of this one? Let's get this one back in the box. I have a load of them wee silly questions up there as well. I could also do that stupid one, like where I could just go and hold that up against my head, or hold that up like that, and then I have to ask you guys questions and figure out what I am. Mr. Ridgway with $10, thank you very much. Now one for Scotty. Name this tune, or I win another free drink. Sprung from cages on Highway 9, chrome wheeled, fuel injected, and stepping out over the line. Name the tune. Sprung from cages on Highway 9, chromed wheeled, fuel injected, and stepping out over the line. I think I'm going to owe that man a beverage. Is it? I just have to guess. Life is a highway. Surely it's not. The only words I know is life is a highway. But that's what my guess is. Would that be right? Life is a highway. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man, for the donation. You're a gentleman. Some people call him the boss. No, haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of that one, so I haven't. Thank you. It was nice to have a question fired in my direction, though. What am I doing here? I'll get everything out of the way. Right. I'm going to have to send Flash a message of apology. So he doesn't believe me, guys. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to screenshot all this here stuff and go back and send it to him. He's not pleased. Turbo's off the bed. Yes, guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. Any of you hanging about with me this evening. I'm going to go and make myself a couple of hamburgers and head to bed and try and get some sleep. I hope I can get some sleep. I was nagger last night, but I still just lay in bed until 6:30 this morning. No sleep. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. That's another drink I owe you. That's another drink I owe you, Mr. Ridgway. Guys, thank you very much for hanging about. I actually enjoyed that wee waffle at the end. So I did. I actually did it. That was quite fun. We'll have to do more of that there anytime I need a wee break or something in between. Take care of yourselves. I shall touch wood, all being okay. We'll catch us on the flip side, as Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps telling us. Hasta la vista, and I'll be back, guys. Thank you very much.